Hey there everyone, just a quick PSA before we get started. The Starlost crew is actually going on break for the holidays, so this will be the last episode of 2023. Now don't worry, we'll be back on January 8th with episode 109, but this will give everybody a chance to relax and spend time with family and just generally enjoy the holidays. So, we hope you enjoy the episode and make sure to stick around at the end for a special surprise.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Starlost Seas. I'm Kryolin, I'm your DM. This is the party, and they're all very worried today.
Oh, ugly Garfield.
I'm excited. Oh, God.
I hope you die today.
Garfield there? Garfield?
The Garfield?
Garfield's
No,
in this
Pulse,
episode.
not even Annie.
I hope the Garfield dies.
I don't care
I
if
love
Annie
him.
dies or not. I just want Pulse to stop.
Whether or not he's alive or not, I hope that he gets
Why
sent
do you
somewhere
stop?
else.
Get your air can out of here. Last time on Starlost Seas, we had a great time. The party, after sending a message off to Delilah informing them of what they learned about Altairi and the peace talks between the King of Yubua and the Archmage, were quickly visited by Delilah, who teleported there, despite Ardlin apparently instructing her to rest. Delilah revealed very angrily and very quickly that she is not the Archmage who is apparently attending these peace talks, and that the new King of Yubua, our lovely good old lord friend, Uranus, is in Fort Dawn. So now with the mystery of who these people are, and why they so perfectly managed to send that message to the Holdmasters right after they all reconvened, you guys decided to head off to Altairi, but not before Hickory did a quick divination to try and find out more information. Doing this divination, Hickory learned that the woman who is in Altairi is most likely Madame Ikora Tai, same Starlost who led the ambush against Hickory and Matthias, and eventually led to the death of Matthias. A little talking to various people around gets you all the sort of idea that you're going to head to Altairi, dock at the airship landing there, move to top tier, and then hopefully with multiple Holdmasters and a member of the quintet with you, as you all still have Aster, you will be sort of okay. You'll manage to get through just fine. So you all set out on your airship. Delilah doesn't really talk to anyone the whole time she's aboard. Ashnon and Fagin bond with various members of the crew. During this time, Alina is talking to Dolus and reveals that she frequently talks to Frogillian whenever she is alone and trying to process her thoughts. To all extents and purposes, as far as his responses go to her, he's just a frog. She also, during this time, tests where Dolus, and by extension Lotus and maybe Twink, get banished to. They get banished, what their home plane is, seeing as they are technically duplicates that were made in the astral plane. This was a worry that you all had. But luckily, Dolus, when banished, went straight to the plane of air. And unluckily, as soon as he went to the plane of air, he experienced incredible pain, and his arm basically tried to fade away like Marty McFly in Back to the Future. However, there wasn't really any good scientific way to follow up on that, so that's just knowledge that the birds are living with now. The rest of the group has various levels of relaxing and passing time. Hickory tries briefly to ask Nori out, or was that the session beforehand?
No,
that was last session. Yeah, you try to ask Nori out. Nori is mildly offended that the only reason you're asking her out is because you think you're gonna die. So she says to try again some other time. Hush carves new trinkets for everybody so that he can use locate objects to find anybody, given the notorious situation you're all about to potentially enter. And then as you all get ready to get off the ship, Hickory does write a note to Nori apologizing and trying to see if maybe there can be another time that they head out. And then before you guys leave, Aster, the member of the quintet you saved underneath Saracen, who had been used as a conduit to control the purple worms, finally woke up, pretty panicked at the fact that she was missing a year of her life. Luckily, due to the magical nature of the stasis she was in, she, unlike Nalu, was in perfect shape to join you all. So, with a donation of a quarterstaff she could use as a casting focus, she joined you alongside Delilah, Fagin, and Atronon. You arrived in the glorious city of Altairi and landed at the airship land. You proceeded to take one of the great lifts straight up to top tier, all of you having a nice little moment to relax and stare out at the amazing view before you reached the top and were immediately met by Allora and dozens of guards. Allora claimed that she had some information that revealed that Atronon and Fagin were traitors and that she would be taking you all into custody unless you wanted to do things the hard way. Delilah made it pretty clear that she would not go quietly, but before anyone could make any other moves, Dolus was the first one to step forward and cast Synaptic Static on the group. And that is where we ended the session. So we are going to pick back up right there as I ask all of you to roll initiative. And before anyone asks, no one has time to do anything else.
I didn't think we did. Oh, that's right. I have advantage on this.
Epic and cool.
Which dice do I roll?
For initiative?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
I thought you
D20.
meant like, I thought you meant like, yeah, no, the one on the farthest right. It's so cool.
This one?
No, the other one.
No, I went
Oh,
blue
this-
one. I meant your
this
left. Kay and
that's
I are
cool.
in agreement. Yeah.
My having advantage on initiative is great. I literally rolled 10 higher because of it.
Oh my god, I got a natural one.
Hey, it's alright. It's alright. You already took your turn.
Fortune does not favor
it's
the
cat
bold.
screaming and crying meme. Just no.
No! It's alright. You went first in initiative. Technically, you went first in initiative, and now you gotta wait for you the end of your turn.
It's me with the fucking, is the cat like screaming at the brain when it's like, why won't it work? But it's me at my dice. Why won't you roll high?
Please!
Hey, it's okay. If you add both of ours together, it's 20.
Wow. I mean, I have a
Who
bonus.
rolled 20 or higher? Oh my gosh, you two. What did you two roll?
22.
23.
All right. Hush,
19
I
plus-
will just,
wait,
I will say flat out,
19 plus
Hush, you
4.
rolled higher than anybody else, so you're kicking off. Hick, what's your dex modifier?
Lower. 0.
I don't know. Oh, it is, actually. Okay, cool.
Picking
15
fast.
to 20.
You say 16 through
Okay.
20?
15 through 20.
Oh, 16.
Even if it was 16
Why
through
would
20,
it matter even?
it'd still be you.
No, I just didn't know if I heard you correctly.
I love you, Pulse. 10 to 15. What up, Lotus?
10.
Wow.
10. Okay, sick. And then...
3.
Kay.
3.
I like that we have so many A's that Atronon is just a star.
That's not at no. Atronon's the pink one. The star is Aster. The star. It's a flag.
Star is Aster, a star.
Don't worry, guys. We got AAA on our side. We ain't breaking down here. Unless we lose one of the
We
A's and
actually
then it
have
gets
4
sad.
A's.
That's a star.
Well, there's also Allora, who is the 4th A on the map.
1, 2, 3. Oh, I see them now.
Oh!
They're not on our side though.
No.
No.
If we
No,
lose
I
one of
dare
our
say.
A's, then it gets really sad and not as fun.
Okay, you want to know what's hilarious?
What's the?
There is only
nasty.
one person other
my
than
God.
you who got under 5. Yeah, it's
Did they get
Delilah.
under 3?
Delilah.
Delilah.
Delilah,
Did she
get under
Delilah is
3?
still going
She's
before
sick.
you.
Okay.
Dude,
But-
she's sick. She's eepy. This is the first time
So-
we've ever rolled initiative with Delilah, to my knowledge.
Correct.
Like there was the dream sequence where technically she was in initiative.
Yeah, but she just kind of did stuff on initiative 20 count in the.
And yeah,
dream
and she was
sequence.
elsewhere.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the first time she's in a fight with you guys.
EPC.
Okay, that is initiative all accounted for. Before we begin, top of initiative will be Hush. But Dolus, you rolled Synaptic Static.
I know.
The AOE
So-
is sitting there on screen.
I reach forward as I see Delilah is about to take things the hard way, as she put it, and not wanting her to level the entire city on this level. I reach forward and like I snap when I do slow, I do it, but it sort of echoes and reverberates, and then just like it starts rattling all of the armor and the people in that area, and there's like little sparks in the air as I cast it. And so you already rolled, so Allora saved, I think, and the guards
Allora
failed.
saved and the guards failed.
I already got all my dice here to roll it.
Oh.
Okay.
Real quick as you roll damage, explaining to people at home, we're using horde rules, so it looks like there are only 12 guards and 6 gunmen. Each of those dots counts for 4 people, so yeah.
Uh, 20, 28 points of psychic damage to all of those people. And since all the guards in that circle failed, the target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, they all roll a d6 and subtract the number roll from all of their attack rolls, all of their ability checks, as well as all Constitution saving throws to maintain
Ooh.
concentration.
I will say, right off of the rip, to just let you guys know, in each of those groups, Dolus killed a guard with 28.
Woo.
So to give you guys the idea of how a horde is working, each of those groups is now down to 3 people.
Okay. And they can make an intelligence save on the end of their subsequent turns. And if they succeed, they end the mind muddling effect.
Gotcha. Okay. Awesome. Well, in that case, that's Dolus's little snap surprise out of the way. Hush, you are first in initiative.
I hate sometimes when I'm first at initiative when I don't have a genuine plan. Get out the weirdo, Cryo.
All right, weirdo.
We got a lot
time.
more than I thought we did, so we're gonna need some action economy. Hush is going to do his little thing. He holds out his hands and the halo appears and it begins to float, and everybody he's connected to in that moment gets just this small message of like, Pubby, sick him. I'm gonna put Pubby next to E1. Or actually, let's go E2.
Okay.
Pubby is large.
Oh, okay. Let's just scale this real quick.
It's like the void opens up below Pubby, and he just kind of rises out.
Puppy.
There he is. There's Pubby.
Oh, he rises out of the ground. This small rhino-sized monstrosity.
And I'm going to. That's my main action. I'm going to bonus action, quicken spell. For right now, I'm gonna move up just a little bit, so I can be within range for like silvery barbs. I'm gonna go next to before F. So one left of F. So I'm a little bit closer, so I can still silvery
Right
barbs.
behind Fagan.
And I'm going to quicken spell. I'll go one down as well.
Okay.
Quicken spell Blade Ward.
Ooh.
So I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. If they
Sick. Hush is
open-
raging. Let's go.
That is my turn, but then Puppy is going to take his attacks.
Okay.
Puppy is going to unleash both of his attacks into E2. First one is that's an 18 at base without modifiers.
18 hits.
Okay. And the next one is it is a 17.
17 hits.
Okay. Then they're gonna take. I can just roll these. Where is which one's the D12? I always forget. That's one. All right. Woo! That's a 12
Woo.
and an 11. What is that?
23.
23 plus 37.
Plus 37, Pog.
So 37 in total.
Oh, because you didn't add the flat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 3 plus my spell modifier, which is 7 each. So that's 37.
So this is fun. Puppy rises up. He's got his big mouth, each tentacle with a mouth. Lashes out. One tentacle, dude's head, another tentacle, other dude's head, and just and there is one guard left in E2.
Everybody else said, "Let's go, Puppy!" That was my turn.
I don't think anyone's gonna say it. All right, that is the end of your turn. The next player who will be going up will be Hick.
Wait, what?
But
Yeah,
two
there's a but.
NPCs rolled higher than Hick. Or well, they tied actually. There were three. It was a three-way tie. So up next is Fagan.
Okay, that's fine. I
Because
like
of
that.
the tie, he has the highest dex.
I'm okay with that one.
Fagan is going to. He is going to rush forward. He's gonna pull out his swords, and he's gonna rush like he's going at Allora, and then he's gonna go up here, and he's gonna make 2 sword attacks against E5. And the first one misses, and the second one hits. He's gonna do 15 points of slashing damage. And he will take out another guard in that group. And that will be his turn. So, then the next one in the 3-way tie, unfortunately for you guys, is Allora.
I don't like that one. I'm not cool with that one. I would actually like a recount.
Puppy rises up next to her, and then Fagan kind of does his feint, and she gets all sort of geared up to fight. And first and foremost, she is going to, let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yep. Above the table, you guys all know this about Allora, but below it's like character-wise, I don't think anyone knows. But also, this is not something you guys are unfamiliar with, especially Hush, who's very familiar with what's about to. Allora is going to trigger her Radiant Soul. She is an Azamar.
I know.
You watch as her eyes turn pure white, like the irises and pupil are gone, a lot like how Hush's eyes are normally. And she sprouts, and this is a surprise to all of you, because you've never seen an Azamar do this one. She sprouts 4 white wings instead of the typical 2.
Cool.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
halo shows up over her head.
Oh, I can do that.
And so that is going to be her bonus action.
Okay.
For her action, she is going to turn to Puppy, because this monster just got something next to her. And she's going to turn, and she's going to swing her mace.
Puppy.
You got Puppy's AC?
I do have Puppy's AC.
Does a 24 hit?
No.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't, Cryo.
I don't know with these fucking things. Okay. In that case, she's gonna throw a smite into this.
You bitch.
So he's going to take, originally from the mace, 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then he's gonna take an additional 14 radiant.
Damn. He's still up.
She gonna hit him again.
No, Puppy!
This one's lower, 18.
It still hits.
Okay.
They don't have crazy armor.
11 more bludgeoning.
He's still up.
Sick. That is going to be Alora's turn. In that case, Hick, you are up. Annie, you will be after Hick.
Man, I was doing a quick Google to see if you could dispel magic radiant soul, and the answer's no.
No. It is
I
not
wish.
a spell.
I was hoping it was a magical effect, but you know.
It's a racial effect. It's like
Racial
taking
trait.
away.
Dispel the Aarakocra's wings.
Yeah.
I
just take-
dispel
That's
Doc
magic, right?
in your
Yeah,
head.
I say I dispel your quarry.
There's not a lot I can do here.
I dispel Hush's eyes. He has pupils now.
Let's just do this for now. Can I just go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians at 5th level? Let's just get that radius up around me. It's a 15-foot radius centered on myself.
Ooh.
I would just add it to Hickory's
1
dot.
second. Let's get Spirit Guardians. And I assume you're just going to designate everyone around you as...
Yeah, all of our folks are considered fine.
Look, man, I just want to make sure. If this is the time when you're going to go rogue, I want to know.
Except
What's the radius on
for
Spirit
it
Guardian?
is 15. It is a 15-foot radius.
Shut that really fast.
And I would just add it
You
to
also
Hick
got
because it'll
shut down
move
pretty
with her.
fast.
Gravity.
Yeah, it's just added on her.
Sick.
Let me redo that and make it covering everybody.
Do you want to do a circle just in case corners become a problem?
Fair enough. There you go, Hick. There's your Spirit Guardians.
Let's go.
Awesome. All right. Well, what else are you gonna do, or is that it?
I really don't have any bonus action cantrips, so I think that might be it. Yeah, for now that's it. I'll get up behind Delilah.
Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, no movement.
Yeah, I'll get up behind Delilah. Get a little closer, but still keep. Ow. Wait, who's the T?
Oh, the T shouldn't be there.
Mother Teresa. She's here with us.
I just showed off I turned on everything when I was setting
Yeah.
everything up, so that was the ghost twink.
Oh yeah. Oh, because you dragged our folder of player
Yeah.
dots.
So,
Alright,
Annie,
that's me.
you're up.
Alright, so 3 to the right of D, and then down 1, that's where I want to be.
Okay.
I think that should be the perfect position.
Oh,
Go, Annie,
well,
commit
one-
crimes.
Can you show me a 60-foot cone?
Yes, Annie! Commit crimes!
No, puppy!
Fuck Pubby! Crimes!
No, that was my spell! He's there to take damage for
Like
us!
that should be like right out of the range of Fagin. I'm fairly certain.
Oh,
Like
Fagin.
just right.
You bitch.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
That would just not hit Fagin. That would hit the dudes in front of Fagin and just not hit Fagin. You will hit literally everybody except for Fagin and M1 if you have a 60-foot cone.
Let's freaking go. Let me grab all my dice.
What is this? See, you guys have a character who's built for AoE. You're fine.
Where's the tidal wave? When we
Hicks
need
built
one?
for AoEs. She's just very the AoEs are centered on herself.
I think I have to do this on D&D Beyond.
What is the
How
spell?
Are you Cone of Cold or are you
Yes,
Infector
yes.
of Ice?
Yeah, Cone of Cold. I don't wait.
Oh,
Sack
yeah,
of
I was just
shit.
looking at your Cone spells.
Yeah,
Cone
I
is
was
the
like-
only one with this range.
Yeah, Vestige of Ice is like a little rougher for sure. But yeah, Cone of
Alright.
Cold.
Sack of
Sorry,
shit.
Pubby.
I hope you never get to use your toilet.
All right.
That
Come
can
on.
mean two things, and I mean them both.
34 damage in that 60 cone of radius.
So
I'm not even gonna save. I can't
assuming
where
not
did the
die.
save go? Allora succeeded,
Fucking.
and the guards meets beats. So I think it's halved.
I assume.
Yeah.
For a leveled
Yes.
spell,
Okay.
yeah.
So
I'm not rolling there. It's impossible for him to pass.
Did I kill any of the little like parts of the horde?
I will say, E2, the ones in front of Pubby, are dead. are dead.
And Pubby is dead.
And
Rip-
Pubby's dead. Let's
Rip
go.
Pubby.
I didn't even roll.
Let's go.
They had 12 HP left. It was physically impossible for me to him not to die, even if he passed.
And
So-
real
My
quick, let me
fourth
pull-
level spell, you asshole.
So anyone who's dead is a frozen statue.
There's
First
a
of
frozen
all-
statue of Pubby.
Yeah, there's a there's a little
No,
puppy
he
statue.
disappears.
And a
No,
little
there's a
guard
frozen
statues.
It's just
Why
an
don't we
empty
summon him?
thing of ice for Pubby.
I
It's
was
just
saying,
this empty
what's your
bin
ruling,
of ice.
DM?
then-
Funny.
I will say, 19 is sufficient to take one person out of each horde.
How many people are left in E E5?
E5 currently has two dudes. One who's looking really, really not good.
You killed Pubby.
L.
And
And
yes, there are. Annie
And then
comes
I shoot
forward,
Hush.
claps her hands together to send out this rush of cold air that just ripples out across the crowd. And you guys do watch as like dozens of people are frozen solid into statues.
I was hoping for more statues. Damn. And then summon tentacle next to I forgot her name. A
Allora?
circle. Allora. Yeah.
Sick.
And I'll
A
whack her.
circle.
A circle. And then I'll whack her with the tentacle of the deep.
I'm gonna make an NPC.
We're gonna use the copy
circle.
of this fucking thing as no. Keep setting it as a reference layer instead of no. God damn it!
There it goes.
You got
There we
one
go.
turn. You got one round of combat.
Pubby was not ready for the shit that just
Pubby
rained
got
down.
one munch and then he was obliterated.
You know, hey, he sucked up the damage that was gonna go to someone else.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Hit Allora?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
We need AoEs.
That halved. Just straight up misses.
Yep.
Just kind of see it like that or something.
What
That'll
what
be my-
spell were you casting?
That was Tentacle of the Deep.
Oh, the tentacle comes up. Yeah, the
Yeah.
tentacle comes up and comes to whip down, and Allura just raises her shield, and it just and like you all hear the loud like echoing boom on the metal, but she does not even like flinch from the impact.
That'll be it.
Well, gang, it was
Okay,
good playing
after
with all of
Annie
you.
is Lotus.
I have something cool planned.
Ooh.
Boy. Ray, you are up.
Can I just grab the thing off of Alina?
Yeah, that can be your free action.
Okay,
Just on her hip.
I'll grab my astral bolt from
Go.
Alina and just be like, "Thank you, I need this." I don't have enough movement, even if I take flight, to get to either points, either above M1 or below M2. So I will
Okay.
use a key point to Step of the Wind
Got it.
to get below M2. So then I would have 140 feet of movement.
This is only half of your movement.
Yeah, I do want to be 15 feet down further. Yeah, so I'm out of its attack range.
Remembering that they have reach.
Oh, I didn't. It's a mech. And then I will send out my astral bolts straight up.
That is a save for everybody. Yes.
Yes. DC 15.
Is that a line? Oh,
and
sorry.
a save
Up.
for myself as well.
Up this
Which I
way,
pass.
not up this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
I will say that they did save.
Fuckers.
Okay.
Hang on. I'll roll separately for the mechs since they have a. The mechs fail.
Oh wait, if I throw it, can I try aiming it at M1 so that the astral bolt sticks into it, so it deals that extra piercing damage if it hits?
Make a normal attack for that. The save up to it is for everyone in the line, but the hit is the hit.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 does hit on the mechs.
Okay. So that
Oh.
mech. Oh, I haven't done this in a long time. Hold. That mech takes 8 points of piercing damage, and then the lightning 9 21 points of damage total, and having that is 10.
Yeah. So 10 to E6 through 10.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I will say on groups 7 through 10, you take out another guy.
Nice. And then I'll use like 30 feet of movement to get higher up.
You just fly up. Fly up.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you are
Yeah,
up in the air now.
Yeah.
After Lotus is Alina. Alina's does not have anywhere near as much cool movement. Oh, wrong folder. After Alina, the next player character who is going will be, well, it's Kay. It's the only one who hasn't gone yet. I realize.
Give him a minute.
There are a few NPCs.
Is Annie again?
It's Annie again.
This time, she's aimed at Hush.
I messaged Pulse and I was like, "You'll pay for that," and he's like, "Annie got her revenge finally." I'm like, "You've gotten your revenge 50 times over."
Alina is gonna rush up, get a good angle, and she is going to say, "Bzz," and the Astral Bolt, because she is the one attuned to it, is gonna return to her hand. That is her bonus action. For her action, the javelin has. Ooh, that's right. It can. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Lotus, she's gonna give you your javelin back. She is going to. It has 2 charges. She's gonna expend the second charge and say its command word, and she's gonna hit Allora, E1, E6, and M2. She's gonna stick the javelin into the ground just a little behind you.
Bro, why
I
did
saw
I
your
think,
hand go up, Noah.
I was just gonna say, why did I think that was about to go hard as fuck of Alina throwing the javelin, Lotus catching it, redirecting it, and throwing it right back in the same direction she threw it the first time.
That would have been pretty sick. Allora succeeds again.
Motherfucker.
The guards fail.
Good.
The mechs fail.
Yes.
So, what is the damage on this? 4d6s. 5, 3, 6, 5.
19.
So 19. 19 points of lightning damage halved for Allora.
Are they wearing metal? Oh, that only works with Shocking Grasp.
Hey, Cryo.
That's me.
Since I'm not getting my turn for the next 20 minutes, can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
So those mechs, for the purposes of spells and effects that have specific effects on objects, are those mechs considered objects?
They are considered objects.
Cool. You can continue now.
Sick. Just remember what happens when you damage them enough.
I know.
I'm well
All right.
aware.
So, Lotus, the trajectory of this, gonna stick the javelin at, can you see my... it is 5 spaces to your right on the ground.
Okay.
So, just so you're aware. And that is going to be Alina's turn. After Alina is Atronon. Atronon does not have enough movement to get to him.
Atronon pulls out a gun.
30. He can get here, and he can pull out his axe.
He can take the dodge action.
He can take the dodge action, but first he's gonna Shield of Faith.
Oh,
Fair.
So he will bonus action Shield of Faith, and then he will take the dodge action.
I forget he's also a paladin.
Exceptionally high. And then you guys are gonna love this. You were super excited to see what her deal was. It's Aster's turn.
Let's go.
Aster is a druid. We all love our druids.
We sure do.
So may he rest in peace, Mara.
We loved our druid.
Pulse, as a great druid, what do you think the best AoE option here for druids might be?
Erupting Earth, probably. Or Tidal Wave.
There it is.
I didn't think about
moment
that.
of realization, he was like, "Wait,
No, it's time.
it's finally time for a whole group of people to take a tidal wave to the face." And unfortunately, it is not Mara doing it to anyone. Yeah, she is gonna cast Tidal Wave. It can
Let's
be
go.
30 feet long, which is enough, and 20, 30 to catch everyone but Aster in this little womp here.
Oh,
You
rip
can't see
Fagin.
my fucking...
No.
Oh no, she won't hit Fagin. She likes Fagin.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna hit 5, 10, and 12 with this. Or actually, she can hit more if she hits 5, 4, 10, and 9. So that's what she's gonna do.
There you go.
The guards succeed with a natural 20.
Aster's just...
It's okay though; they still take half damage.
Better
Four
in
more
that 20
D8.
there than somewhere else.
That's true. 1, 4, 6. Oh wait, I should be rolling d8. These are d8s. 6, 6,
12.
Fell on the floor.
L.
6.
18.
4.
22.
22 halved to 11 for 5, 4, 10, and 9.
Sick.
She takes out another dude from each of those groups. All right. After Aster is one more person and then Dolus. It's Delilah.
Uh-oh.
This moment when
The
I'm
battle
like,
ends.
how bad do I want to make this?
She cast
Think about-
Disintegrate.
Think about how much effort Delilah would want to put into this little scuffle, knowing
she's
that there's
pissed,
more to
dude.
go later.
But there
She's not
is
pissed at
more to
these
go
people
later.
specifically.
These are not the people she's after. They're just between her and the person she's after.
Yeah.
Which is arguably worse.
No,
You know,
I don't think so.
she's not going to whip out a 9th level because she might need it later, obviously.
Let's go.
But she'll totally whip out a 7th level.
Oh,
Okay. Teleports back to you, boy.
boy. Bye!
Everybody's absolute favorite wizard spell. Delilah is casting Fireball.
Oh, at
At 7th level?
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
How many D6 is that?
A lot.
12. It is a 20-foot radius, so it's the same radius as Synaptic Static. But Fagin's there now, so she'll move it
Ever so slightly.
just a little bit this way.
Perfect.
So she'll hit the same group. Mara, does your tentacle take damage?
No, we established this
It's a
before. It doesn't
Not
matter.
Mara, Annie. Annie, does your tentacle
Yeah,
take
Mara.
damage?
It's kind of
So,
No.
the guards have failed the dex save.
The guards have failed to live.
Allora has succeeded the dex save.
This
Can
bitch.
she fail anything?
my statues.
She's got really high saves, and she's a paladin that buffs her saves even higher.
You know, that's very fair, actually.
I'm
I
just
would-
gonna use the D&D Beyond dice roller.
I would like to use a legendary fuck you to make her fail.
You want Delilah to fail?
No. I want Allura
Counterspell.
Counterspell.
Oh.
Delilah, you need to be resting. She casts the next fireball centered on Dolus.
Wait, how?
Wait! Not me!
15, 15, 20, 20.
All of those guards are dead. There's no way they survive this unless Delilah rolls like absolute dog shit.
You told me to wait, Crow. What am I waiting for?
I'm saying. Oh, I'm within range. I thought I wasn't. All right, silvery barbs.
Oh.
Oh! Fuck
Remember, I
you,
moved up for that
Allura.
reason.
She fails.
Yes!
Who gets advantage?
Dolus.
Yes!
Oh, wow. I don't know that I'll need it.
Oh, okay.
54
But-
fire damage.
I'll
Fuck
take
all of those guards.
Fuck all the stat. Who's hit? Actually, no. Lotus. Well, no. Lotus isn't within my range.
Is Pubby gonna
Pubby's-
get melted? The statue?
Puppy's gone, bro.
All of the statues are going to be melted, yes. I'm
Dolus
very,
have it.
very sorry, Annie.
No, fuck you, Annie. You killed my dog.
I'll make new statues. It's fine.
All right, so everybody but those three groups, she just fucking... It gets to Delilah's turn. She was kind of groggy, like she was like, yeah, let's do this. And then the fight started and the actual like moment kind of like was catching up to her. And then she had enough time to focus and immediately made it everybody's problem.
That was, like, one of
Focus,
the first
focus.
times.
There's ashes on your focus.
It's very rare where I silvery barbs and they actually fail because of it.
I
Yeah,
mean, that
dude.
was, yeah. It was,
I'll
to
take
be
that one.
fair,
No, seriously.
Dude,
That one was
all
important.
Those cards are just fucking good.
I will take that one. Oh my god!
They're just gone.
The crowd.
My
I will
God.
say, Hickory and Hush and Dolus, because the three of you are all still behind her at a place that is easily visible. Delilah noticeably like slumps as this happens. Like there is clearly like pain racks her.
Wait, did
She also
Lorelai
just
get
took
a
a lot of
turn?
damage.
Did Lorelai get a turn?
Lorelai has a turn, yes.
Did she take it already?
I forgot. There's a lot of people going.
She should take her turn. What's Lorelai gonna do? I'm really hoping that this combat ends before I get a turn.
Bro, I cannot imagine that Allora has.
Lorelai's gonna shoot twice at Aster.
At Aster?
First one
At
misses.
Aster?
At Aster!
No, not at Aster.
I'm sorry, at Allora. There's a lot of A names today.
No, you already said it.
The first one misses, and the second one is a natural 20.
Good to turn into your fucking dragon form?
No, she's
That's
told
a
you no. already.
terrible move here.
Been cool.
She is gonna do. Oh, I have to double that. 2 more dice rolls.
Let's go.
She's gonna do 21 points of piercing damage with that shot to
How's
Allora.
Allora
Spicy.
looking?
Allora looks fine.
Yeah, I thought so.
She took 50. How much have we done to her? That's all we've done.
To Allora, you have done 98 points of damage.
not
It's
as
just,
much as I
oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
It is Dolus's turn.
Let's go. Okay. Cool. Well, now that the battlefield is very clear, I'm no longer going to pull out the big guns on this. I'm just gonna.
Kay is like, I want to save my spell slots for later.
Yeah. I'm going to, like, in my place, I jump and I start floating, and I'll fly up 15 feet upwards, and then to upwards right, like 15 feet. Like, I want to be. I think I can make it above, like, 1 down right. There.
Yeah, you can be there.
And then I'm just gonna yell out, "Stand down!" as I cast 3 Eldritch Blasts all out of Allora.
Okay.
First one is advantage.
First one does have advantage. That's great, because the first roll was a 6 and the second one was a 19. So that's a 27 to hit.
27 hits.
That misses.
The second one's another 27 to hit.
Let's go.
That hits. That's
And
the
the third
first
one-
time you guys have hit her with a to-hit attack.
And the third roll is a 22 to hit.
22 does not hit.
Damn. All right. So it's going to be 2. Oh my god, I have my D6s out, but not my D10s. I'm so sorry. What kind of warlock am I not having my D10s out? I'll go ahead. So that's not bad. Plus 8, 20 plus. That's gonna be 24 points of force and thunder damage. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to. Are any of our party members? Is anyone on our side hurt?
No
at
one's
all?
been injured yet.
Puppy.
Okay.
They haven't gone. Allora was the only one who went, and she hit Pubby. The guards
Oh.
did not roll well on initiative.
The only ones to
gonna
go
roll.
after Dolus.
They are the only ones going after you. Let me put it that way. I rolled a 1, and they had a 1 bonus to initiative. They have initiative count 2.
Okay. I mean, that's it.
Good job, Kay. Bro,
I don't wanna do
cast
anything
Spirit
else.
Guardians, and that was it.
Yeah.
All right.
I did
in that
damage
case-
to Allora.
My dog got
And
old
I
yellered.
yelled at her to stand down.
Stop clapping, Pulse.
Oh, I do one more thing
O'Reilly's?
on my turn. I put on my mask.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
It
Fun.
is the guards' turns. Sec. Okay, they're staying. They're not going to run away. Really considered it there for a second. E1 and E6 cannot reach Lotus up where she is. But they can reach Annie.
Kick her ass.
Bro, let it go.
I'm kidding.
This is gonna be for the
E1 and
next 4
E6.
hours.
He's a grand total of 5 people. 2 and
Oh
3.
my god. Never mind. I was kidding.
That is a dirty 20 for E1.
That hits.
Okay.
Unless I shield. Yeah.
You probably won't.
Okay, okay, cool. Okay, cool, so it doesn't hit. E1 attacking again. That is also not going to hit if the 20 didn't hit. E6 is attacking, that's not going to hit. That's 24. Does that hit?
That does it.
Okay. So you are going to take... You're going to take 17 points of slashing damage.
Ow.
I'm
Got one last attack coming in. That is 19.
That misses.
Okay. Sick. E12 is going to pull out their hand crossbow because they are not pulling up on the Holdmaster Fagin in melee combat. The dude who has 2 short swords and just rushed up, they're not gonna square up. But can take shots at Dolus.
Okay.
E12 only has 1 dude. E12,
So there's one guy running around with a crossbow.
1 dude runs up, and the 19
Misses.
doesn't hit. And he runs up, and he goes boom, past Dolus, and then it just arcs off into the down
Dude,
towards
some
me.
poor civilian.
As he shoots and just whiffs completely, I watch it and I turn back and I glare down at him. Do you want me to roll intimidation?
No, he's leaving.
Okay.
He uses his last 10
No,
feet
he's
movement to
pissing
start
himself.
running.
Roll for piss pants.
He is leaving. However, you guys may have forgotten about them because they're over here, but all the
I
gunmen are
didn't
still
forget
alive.
about that. I didn't forget about that at all.
Let's do. Okay. 4, 5, and 6 are all shooting at Lotus.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
Lotus, are you ready?
Okay.
That's a natural 20 on 4.
You catch.
Oh,
You'll catch.
I catch.
You will. Okay, let me roll. You roll for how much you're reducing, and I'll roll for damage real quick.
I'm sorry, I already used my barb.
I think
I also
they're
got
out of
with the
range. Yeah,
Yeah.
26.
Ooh!
that might be enough.
Okay.
How much damage I soak up.
I'm still rolling for how much damage you take.
Ew.
So you have it because you are gonna take 50 points of piercing damage.
it was a crit.
Wait,
It was a
wait.
crit.
No, I didn't roll it as a crit. I rolled basic. I need to roll the crit.
No, you did not!
I did.
What kind of guns?
All 3 of them are hitting Lotus!
Are the numerals also hordes?
Yes, they're all
That
hordes.
makes more sense.
So Lotus, you are actually taking 68 points of piercing damage because I didn't roll well on the second half of the crit. Because I didn't.
Is that reduced already?
No, so subtract your 26 from 68.
I take 42.
Okay, well, I see the problems now.
5 is shooting at Lotus also. 16 plus 5, 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. And 6 is shooting. That is 22 to hit.
That just hits.
So you're going to take... Stop. 31 piercing damage.
Boogie.
Okay. That's them.
Ow. That hurt.
Thank God. Thank God Lotus had
the
those
others
3 temp
pierced
HP.
Sucked it up.
Gunner 3 is going to move down. Team.
Crow was like, damn.
Is he also going for Lotus?
Maybe.
Yeah, they are taking a shot at Lotus.
Oh.
They can't hit any of you guys. You all stayed on the elevator.
You right.
Nobody stayed on the elevator.
I stayed on the elevator.
I stayed on the
Never
elevator.
mind. Hickory and Hush. stayed on the elevator.
26.
None of the rest of us stayed on the elevator.
The 2 people who went first weren't sure how far we were diving into this.
4. 6.
Why is there just a sword on the elevator?
In case I summon spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Okay, 32 piercing.
I'm down.
You are going to auto-fail one of your death saves because you fall, because you were 30 feet in the air.
Yep.
I got you. Don't worry.
Okay.
You go first, so.
I was going to do a thing that might have been able to hold back Allora, but I think this is more important.
Yeah, a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay. See. They can move the same amount of distance. At that range. Let me do math. Cannot. The Dolus is still just out of range. So it is the mechs, and then it'll be Hush. Mech 1 is gonna go up against Fagan. This is the wrong enemy. I have it labeled with mech in giant letters. I grabbed the
Giant
wrong one.
levers.
Levers. It's a mech with giant levers.
Yep.
It's gonna make 2 chainsaw attacks at him. It's gonna miss on the first one. It's gonna miss on the second one. Mech 2 is going to move on Lotus. And Mech 2 is going to rev the chainsaw, and then it is going to hold it just over Lotus's unconscious body and over the sort of muffled sort of speaker thing that they have inside. Almost ironically mimicking Dolus, is going to shout, "Stand down, or the bird gets it." It's going to hold its action, and if any of you do anything, it is going to chainsaw Lotus.
Damn it. I was going to teleport you.
If they do anything or if they attack?
He's saying stand down. So basically, if you do anything but stand down, you get the idea that this mech is going to chainsaw Lotus.
Oh.
So,
Wow.
we're back to the top with Hush.
Hush is connected to everybody, so we can talk for this moment.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get a from everyone. Just, do we stand down?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
Hush put his hands up.
Okay.
Wait, do you have a way to stealthily get her out?
And you like teleport her away?
I can, but he'll, if we do anything, he'll attack. I don't think I can do it fast enough to where that chainsaw doesn't get her.
Cryo. So he's like, if anyone does anything, he'll chainsaw Lotus. if someone does something, does he chainsaw her before
It's
we do
like
it?
a held action. If
Yeah.
you were
Well,
holding
no,
your
but I'm
action and someone
saying-
was doing something, you do it.
Well,
So,
yeah. But if I held my action for like if he attacks then something, then I would get my action after he attacks, right?
What is priority?
No,
I think is what he's
no,
asking.
them doing the thing, like, so if it's like, I'm holding my action, if they attack me, my action triggers. Your attack triggers technically at the same time, because you were
Yeah.
waiting for them to do the thing.
So if anybody
So you-
takes an action other than surrendering, then they attack.
Yeah. If you held your action to attack someone, verbal and somatic to cast spells. Yeah, also there's verbal and somatic components. So Hush would have to move his hands casting a spell.
I could stealth, but I don't think
This is it's a risk you can take, but the odds, like, realistically, think about it this way: if Allora was teleporting and you were holding your action to attack, if she did anything but stand there, like, you're attacking her as she's teleporting, she'd get hit. She'd teleport away, but she'd get hit.
Okay.
yeah, which would definitely kill her. I got the
chainsaws multiple.
I
hits.
immediately can I like
I'm also
are
gonna
we-
say we're still in initiative, so that
Okay.
quick thing happened in Hush's dialogue, but then it's Alora's turn, who is going to look at you all and is also going. She's just gonna take the dodge action, or if anybody does anything. It's Fagin's turn.
I put my hands up.
Fagin, hearing all that, just says "fuck" and lowers both his swords. Hick, it's your turn.
I'm gonna assume that Spirit Guardian still comes off as aggressive, so I'm gonna drop that.
Okay. Shouldn't have drawn. I wish I had drawn it in some way that I didn't have to now manually erase it. Hang on. While I do that. After Hick, Annie, you are up.
Let's hold hands up.
Okay.
Wait,
Lotus, I need it.
Maybe before that, do you think they could see invisible creatures?
Don't take the chance.
End my turn.
Okay. Lotus, I need a death save.
I rolled a 12.
Okay, that's a success. It's Alina's turn. Alina is just gonna put her hands up. Atronon drops his axe. Aster's turn. Aster doesn't hold her hands up because she doesn't know any of you too well, but she doesn't do. Basically waiting for what Fagin. It's Delilah's turn.
Lorelai? Is after
Delilah.
Delilah?
Oh, Lorelai. Lorelai's
Lorelai.
before Delilah. Fuck. Lorelai's. Oh, I mean, it's Lorelai. Lorelai is going to make an intimidation check. She looks at the mech.
I mean, she's technically not doing.
Yeah, it's
something.
not. She's not like enacting on anything. She's giving it a glare.
She glares and she bares her teeth, which are noticeably sharper than a human's teeth should be. And she looks at this mech and she says, "If you touch a single feather, you're going to wish that that one was the one attacking you." And she points at the light. And that is a 24. The chainsaw clearly pulls back a little bit. The mech has not moved yet and won't. It's not its turn, but there is a moment of Okay, now it's Delilah's turn.
This is where this could all go to shit real fast.
I have to check something real quick. Hang on. I need to know the range on this.
Uh-oh.
Perfect. In your mind, Hush.
Mm-hmm.
You just hear the whisper from Delilah, just 1-to-1,
Okay.
of summon another one of your fiends.
Where?
Anywhere. I just need the distraction. And she's gonna hold her action.
Okay. It's okay. I can do this. So, I actually can do this without proccing any verbal material or somatic components.
That's true, but before you do anything, Dolus does have a turn.
Yeah, no, I was just
Has
letting that
everything
be
you
known
need.
to the party.
Okay.
I floating there. I'm not going to I'm not going to descend. I lower my arms down, but I do see call out. Similarly, with a similar sentiment to Lorelei. If you hurt her, I will make you wish that you were never born. And I'm going to attempt to intimidate as well.
Yeah, make a check.
Nat 20, suck my balls. That's a 28.
The mech kind of adjusts a little in your direction also. It doesn't move, but it is clearly like the guy inside is clearly like,
Well, it's his
shit.
turn now.
The guards and mechs do technically get a turn. And the sort of tension of the moment. 1 and 2 are going to use their full movement to move up closer. 2 alive. 3 is going to move back this way.
Oh, and not that it matters, but I am remaining still. I'm not flapping my wings. I'm just floating there, hands down and open, at the floor.
They move down closer also, which means we are back up to Hush.
Oh, the mech doesn't move?
The mech does not move. The mech is sitting there kind of nervously.
I am going to do one last ping to Delilah and say, will this save Lotus?
Delilah just responds, what do you take me for?
I never doubt you. I'm going to just in case he enacts upon his held action. I assume he's still holding his action.
He's holding his action, but he's definitely a little. He is not as focused as he should be with those intimidation checks.
I'm going to use the sorcery points. Use 4 sorcery points, and if I do that, then my spell is completely subtle. And I'm going to summon. They've already seen Puppy, so they might recognize it. I think I know possibly what's happening. Sorry, Gobi. Gobi's getting put over wherever you'd like, Cryo. Within 90 feet of me.
Wherever the narrative serves.
Wherever the narrative serves, exactly.
First things first, let me drink my Monster of Hush token down to go.
What if it comes out of a tree and they think that it's just was there?
That sounds cool.
I would say summoning it right here in the middle for maximum distraction feels adequate. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Gobi's little vroom, warp in the air appears and out just comes the little
No.
Everybody turns in a moment just what the fuck? The mech going to make a check on whether they concentrate on their held action or not. They rolled. I am not shitting anybody here. A natural 1.
Yeah!
God.
Lotus. Lila triggers her held action, and she uses a 6th level spell slot to cast Heal. You immediately regain 70 points of health.
Oh!
Fuck yeah.
On my turn, still. Oh, sorry.
Real quick, I have to check something. For Delilah. This is pertinent. Hang on. Do. I have to roll something. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, she gotta make a con save.
No. She doesn't have to be unsafe.
Just to make a death save.
No. But as she does use that spell slot, and you see her body get just racked with magical feedback from wish recovery, Delilah is down.
What? What?
Delilah casts that spell, and she's not dead because it's just damage to her. But she casts that spell. Lotus gets that rush of healing, and she just in front of you, Hickory. She just boom to the ground.
Cool.
Internal, in everyone. Delilah!
It is Hush. It's still your turn.
I'm going to, as soon as I see Lotus get back up, I'm going to. It's not technically a creature, right? It's not.
You can target the mechs as if they were a creature because they have creatures in them.
Okay.
But for the sake of damage, spells that specify items taking damage and stuff, they follow those rules.
Okay. Just so if Lotus tries to get away, or possibly, I need it to make me I believe it's a strength saving throw. Possibly. 1 second.
It's already rolling.
That's fine. What'd you get?
21.
Yep, no, you passed. Never mind. I was gonna try to shove it for my bonus action, but it definitely
Try and
passed.
shove it, and in the little chaos of this little mini moment, it kind of just boom. She turns to you and what?
I tried. And then Gobi's gonna attack.
Oh yeah,
He's
Gobi
out.
gets to attack.
Yeah, he's out. Hey, Gobi got used. Gobi's gonna shoot the mech.
Okay.
Because he has eye beams.
Oh yeah.
Natural 20 in the first one.
Woo!
It's not gonna do that much damage, but it's still a natural 20. The second one is I think that hits too. 16 base plus 7, I think. So does that hit the mech?
Plus 7?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe. Wait, no, I might be wrong. No, it's 16 plus 9.
Okay, so 27.
Yeah.
Or no, 25.
Yeah, I think. Do they both hit?
Do they both hit? Yes.
Okay, cool. Damn it. I mean, it's still good damage. Having a natural 20 is cool.
Hey man, damage is damage.
Yeah, no, it's damage. Let's see. Woo! 8 and 4, so 12. And then an additional. 17. Then 17 plus 4. 31.
31, nice.
31.
Mech 2's looking a little dinged up.
And Gobi will like float over and do his fucking weird ass Squidward dance to Mech 2.
I love this.
I love
The
Gobi.
only one of these fucking things that I enjoy.
I believe,
Got
yeah.
my movement to go all the way over and
He'll one back, just so that he's not at disadvantage with his shots. So
Okay.
he'll go up one. And he's just floating in front of it, doing his little fucking Squidward dance. And that's my turn. Yeah, that's my turn.
After Hush is Allora, who is on a bit of a back foot. Annie, you definitely have done the most to catch her attention. He is going to come up to you.
Do I get an opportunity attack though, right?
No.
With your
my
tentacle?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's 27.
That hits.
Hell yeah. $14. And then I don't know what her movement speed is, but it would be reduced by 5 if that matters. Or not 5, 10.
Oh, it would matter. Because that is just enough to get her from getting flanking on you here to being here.
Yes.
Because she used all her movement to get behind you.
Wait, then she would be one ahead, wouldn't she?
No, I was wrong. She used all but 5. So
Oh, okay. Wait, if she used all but 5, she loses 10 feet.
Oh wait, she loses 10 feet of movement or 5
Yes.
feet of movement? Okay.
10.
Well, yes. So yeah, she doesn't have advantage. She's here. She's stuck here. That much left. She had 10. From the spot she would have been, she had 5 left. That 5 is gone, plus the 5 she moved, so she's stuck there. So she can reach you still, Annie, but she is there. And how much damage do you do? 14?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I wanted to make sure that was documented. Sick. She is going to attack you.
All right.
23.
That hits. I'm going to react by just suddenly, like as Annie gets hit, she just like becomes like a giant block of ice, entombing herself and gaining 110 temp HP.
Oh, shit.
Well, I mean, let me roll the damage that will be done to this block of ice. The block of ice is taking... You are very lucky because I rolled pretty high damage on this, actually. The block of ice is taking 19 bludgeoning damage.
Just 19.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the mace comes down at you, and Annie, with no visible reaction on her face, just goes... Vroom, and is just frozen in this position as the mace just... What? Laura's just like... And then, I mean, she can't attack Annie in this form anymore. And she used her one action, so all she has left is various bonus actions. She kind of takes the moment to look at everything and be like, what the she is going to bonus action Misty Step.
Bitch.
He's going to... Did you just say bitch? You didn't even hear where she was Misty Stepping to.
Just the fact that she's doing it.
She's going to you motherfuckers in the
Bitch.
back. And then she's going to use her second attack, because she has 2 of them. On... hang on. On Hush.
Okay.
Hush! That's 24.
That does hit.
He's gonna load a smite into this.
Go for it.
Sweet. So you are going to take... right off the rip, that is 17 bludgeoning damage from the mace.
Okay.
And then I have it written here. Forgive me. Okay. And then you are going to take an additional... an additional 21 radiant damage.
10. I'm an Azamar.
That's true, but she does not know that. She still whomps you.
Got you. I just resisted. I was just
And that is her turn.
bonk on top of my. Oh wait, I need to make a concentration check. How much was that in total? Because I only took 10.
It was
17
17 and
20.
10, so 27. Have that to 13. 13's your save on your concentration.
13. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, Gobi's gone.
Gobi
rolled a
goes
2.
over and then as it's pulling up and doing its little, it just pops like a balloon in front of this mech.
Damn
It's
it.
a very confused mech pilot in this thing.
Yeah. Damn it. Okay.
It's Fagin's turn. Fagin, in all of the chaos, and with this mech being kind of big and having various ways of its vision being blocked, he's going to bonus action hide. And that is a 28 on the stealth roll. Then he's going to make his attacks with advantage because he's stealthy. He's going to hit the mech, and it's going to proc a sneak attack because he's hidden. He's going to, on this first attack against Mech 1, do 26 points of slashing damage. Second attack. He misses. Alright, after Fagin Hick, you are up, and the Holdmaster is suddenly behind you.
Yep, she is. Fuck it, time to bust this shit out. She's got her wings, so there's no real point to upcast this. Cryo, I would like to cast Pulse Wave.
Okay, what does that do?
I need you to make me a con save of 15,
Okay,
and if you fail, you are shoved 15 feet away.
that is a success.
I figured, she's a paladin. However, you're still going to take half of 66, so...
Okay.
Four,
And after this, you are a block of ice.
5, so 13, 17. Ooh, that's a 6, so 23, 28.
28.
Halved to 14.
Sick.
Just really
She's
hoping
looking
that
a little
shove would work.
dinged up. She's definitely looking a little dinged up.
Yeah. What can I possibly do to help me here? Oh God. Can I do that? Yeah. And then I'm going to slow time with my channel divinity.
Okay.
Use the action to disengage.
Okay.
And
Where are you going?
Oh fuck, but Delilah's right there. Can I drag Delilah at the same time?
Yeah, you're just gonna have half movement speed.
That's
Well, no, because you would have to pick Delilah up, which would be an action.
yeah. Ah, fuck.
You're using your action to disengage.
You know what? Fuck disengage. Then let's just dodge.
That's still an action. That you
Yeah,
take.
I'm saying fuck disengage.
Oh, you're
We're
just taking the
gonna
dodge action. Okay.
We're gonna bump that AC a bit.
Sick.
That's all I got.
Cool. Annie, you're a block of ice until the end of your next turn, so that's this one. So you thaw suddenly.
I'll look around. And I'll kind of point at her. That's where you went. And then just my turn.
Lotus, you are prone, but you are alive, and you are underneath a mech that's looming over you now.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I was prone. Oh, the fact that I was prone completely threw out what I was planning. Oh god. I'm going to get up. I'm going to action disengage.
Okay.
If I have 70, I'll have 35 flying speed left since I got
Yep.
up. I'll use that 35 to move towards Lorelei. And then I will patient defense.
You can get to here, and then you can patient defense.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. After that is Alina, who kind of processes that it's back on. Just gonna. Oh gosh, Alina has some shit. I never know which of
We
it to
gotta
use.
take care of those
Alina
gunners.
casts Mega Murder Beam.
Medj.
Mega Murder Beam.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
Medj.
Delilah was the only one who knew
Medj.
Mega Murder Beam.
Damn it.
She is now unconscious. Alina. Hi. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's still Lotus. Alina's in the little allies folder. Alina!
Be back 1 second.
Range. Is it enough range? The ultimate question. It is enough range. Alina is going to use her 1/5 level spell slot, and she is going to cast Fireball on the group of gunners that downed Lotus.
Shout out. She only has 5th level?
A fail
That's
with
my
a
girl.
single with another
By
natural one on the deck.
Yes! Yes!
I picked
What?
up the Astral Bolt before I left.
You wouldn't have been able to pick up the Astral Bolt before you leave.
It was like 30
It
feet
was
to your right.
towards the
Mhm.
gunners.
I thought you said it was 5 feet beside me.
30
It was
feet.
5 squares to your right.
Oh, got it.
Oh, sorry, 25.
Yeah. 25 feet their direction. It's still there. It's not. It's just laying there on the ground.
Yeah, Alina can just pull it back.
I'm sorry that I've tried. Yeah, I'm sorry I've traumatized you about that weapon vanish. But it literally comes back to your hands now, so you're good. Self can't.
Kaboom.
Can the
She's
gunners
gonna
die?
Hmm?
Can the gunners die, please?
She's doing 36 points of fire damage to this.
That's
Each
not
that
easy.
means they're not
groups
gonna
of gunners.
die.
No, but a lot of them are, which means that they're going to do a
Yeah,
whole
some of
lot
them might
less
die.
damage.
I am happy to tell you guys that while not all of them die, each group has now been halved. They go from 4 to 2.
Cool.
Nice.
So there are now, instead of that being 12 gunmen, that is now 6 gunmen.
Has
that is
anyone
going
thought
to-
about? Has anyone thought about the consequences that this will have long term? Like
I have.
attacking a
Yes.
large group of okay.
No, I
And a
processed.
Holdmaster. Okay. I'll be fine.
Why do you think I have taken exactly 0 offensive moves?
Ashnon's turn. He's rushing. Oh, actually, hang on.
Well, I took Pulse Wave, never mind.
He's gonna run back to help you guys fight Allora.
Oh, thank God.
So he runs in. So he is within range of you guys now. So
Which means Paladin buffs.
it does mean paladin buffs. He is within range of you. So all of your saves you can now add an additional 2 on all of your saves.
Sick.
Should Allora have been giving like other guards extra to their saves?
She was.
Oh, she was.
They
To be
just
fair,
weren't
they rolled
rolling
nat
great.
ones,
They
yeah.
just weren't rolling.
It's okay. She made up for all their bad rolls.
He is going to swing on her with the axe. And the first swing is going to miss. The second one is going to hit. It is going to beats her AC at 23.
Oof.
Ooh.
He is going to do...
Come on, big rolls, baby, big
Pop, pop.
rolls.
He's going to do a grand total of 14 points of slashing damage.
Sick.
This is the third instance of 14 damage Allora has taken in a row. Each of the 3 times Allora has been hit, and these last 3 times has been 14 points of damage. After Atrodon is Aster. Aster is going to cast. I have so many things to manage here. I'm so sorry about the pausing that happens between every single
Dude,
wave.
there's so
Don't worry
many
about it, man.
NPCs.
There
Don't
are.
worry, man. You're doing great.
This is
I was
bigger
able
than
to
the war.
I was able to go and get my spaghetti and meatballs that I'm eating with chopsticks.
Nice.
That's cool.
Good for you, bud.
Yeah.
I'm
Cool.
happy for.
You can't have any. They're spicy.
Are you talking to us or Q1?
Both of you.
Yeah.
You can't have any. They're spicy.
spicy food.
It's a spicy meatball.
I like it a spicy meatball.
Oh gosh, this Aster. It doesn't help that Aster's new, and I can't remember all the things that Aster
Turn her into a bear.
turn into a bear. Aster can wild shape.
But is she going to?
A bear is so
No.
weak.
You know, that's actually not a terrible idea. I mean, not a bear, obviously, but
They have like 19 health.
Use an AoE spell.
Please.
Kill the gunners, please.
Combat wild.
Moonbeam.
I don't know if you can get within
Ratio
range. Let's
them.
see. Let's
Moonbeam.
test if Aster can get within range before anything else.
Conjure animals. Action economy.
No.
Please don't make me manage more things.
12 elk. Let's go.
Please don't make me manage more things. I've been a good boy.
You
Dude,
downed
make-
Lotus
wait.
in one move.
Yeah.
Make all the elk, but then make them a horde as well.
See?
You know, that's a really valid point, and she does have conjure animals. So, you know, we're gonna call back to it.
Let's
Oh
go.
no, wait,
Let's
please do
go!
something more
It was a
useful.
joke!
Do something more useful. It's
was
not
Conjure. Listen, no. Conjure animals goes hard.
You guys have tried so hard to convince me, and you succeeded. She is gonna summon.
Dude, this
It
is the
doesn't
worst
seem
time
like-
to roll well on persuasion.
Conjure animals goes hard. Action
He is
economy is
gonna
important.
summon 8 elk. 8 elk.
No, it was
Which,
always
for the
8.
sake of making my life easier, unfortunately they're large creatures, so I'm just gonna make a big ass circle here. These are the elk. They're all in this
Stampede
circle.
them.
elk.
Actually, you know what? To make it more representative of how much space they'd actually probably take up, it's an oak.
Stampede.
You made a barricade for the gunners.
Get fucked. Well,
True.
They,
They
can
now
shoot.
have 8 targets that aren't you guys.
Yeah, that's great. They did like 100 damage to Lotus.
And they're holding guns, so you know, hunting elk.
It's
I like
their
to think they're
natural
like-
instinct. They're-
One of them is like
Something else.
from the south. He's like, oh boy, fucking being a policeman, there's some big old elk in front of us, boys. Get your guns.
Dole, it's your turn.
Oh, well, shit, I forgot I'm here.
Talala's unconscious.
Yeah. Okay. Shit. I wasn't expecting to have a turn. I'll. How's Aster looking?
Aster is fine.
Aster's fine. Cool.
Do you mean Allora?
Yes, Allora. Sorry.
Alora's looking pretty dinged up. Alora's quite fucked up. You have slowly been chipping away at her.
I am going to turn and slightly lower in her direction. I'll just move one space in her direction. And I'll call out, You can't win. Do you surrender? Please give her a
never.
chance to respond. She said
Just how she
never.
responds.
She says,
Cool.
fuck you.
I'm gonna cast Blight on her then.
Sick.
I'd
Just
like
save
a
it.
Constitution saving throw, please.
She's good at those. That's a problem.
25.
That saves.
L.
She'll take half as much damage from this then.
I save spell slot, I'm sorry.
What? Oh no, you're fine. Sorry. One moment. I'll be grabbing all my d8s.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh,
Math.
that's gonna be. That would have been 44 points of necrotic damage, but it's going to be half to 22 for her.
Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Crowd, you
I'm
skipped
gonna
Lorelei
action
again.
surge. Oh. You did skip Lorelei. I'm gonna action surge. And I am going to.
Do it again.
No, I kind of wanted to save this. I kind of wanted to save this for later, but you know, this is a bit heavier than I expected. I am going to reach into my bag and pull out something that Alina gave me in the time that we traveled. I asked her some questions about some of the magic that she summons after a certain encounter in Saraisen inspired me. And so, as I pull out a piece of clay and mush it together in my hands, behind Allora, there's just a grumbling of under the ground as the stone sort of floor that she's on bursts open as an earth elemental conjures itself up out of the ground.
I asked you to not make more things.
Listen, man. This is what you get for saving on my spells. I'm sorry. It's
Me, guys, can we please not make more things? You guys, summon elk, summon elk, summon elk, earth elemental.
it was a joke. Man,
Listen,
no.
man, you
When
told me
we
to summon
learn
something
Your
at one
actions
point.
have consequences. I was expecting you to say shit.
No, it's fine.
That's your shtick. That's your.
My sword is just there, and I haven't even brought it yet.
It is a large
ready.
creature.
Well, this next turn's gonna be fun. Does it go after you, or does it roll its own initiative?
It rolls after me, I believe. It's friendly to you and your companions. Oh no, I roll initiative on it.
Roll initiative.
Well, it can't get worse than my initiative.
Yeah.
Are you
But it can get
serious?
damn close, which means that it would take forever to go. Which I think is what just happened.
So,
Which is good for us.
wait, okay. So initiative is calculated by their dex
Dex.
bonus. If it rolled a natural 1 and it has a -1 to dex,
It's a 1.
so okay, cool.
So it does
it-
go after you.
Yeah, it does go after you.
I will. It goes at. It goes. Also goes after all the guards. All the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Cool. Well, so its initiative score is 1. And it's there now. Cool. That'll be my turn.
Cool.
Sorry, Cryo.
Why are you so? You're fine. I'm just giving you shit. So, guards and mechs turns. Mech number 1, we're gonna get this out of the way. It's gonna use the flamethrower. Fagin and Alina both need to make saves. Fagin fails with a natural 1.
Crazy. The rogue
Alina
failed.
succeeds. What the fuck?
Alina
succeeds with a natural 20.
This bitch crazy.
Back to back.
I don't know if I've ever rolled a 1 and a 20 back to back. I think that might be the first time I've ever just swapped like
That's
that.
crazy.
Fagin is going to take the full 27 fire damage. Alina is going to take half of that.
Aw,
14.
man, Fagin's not cool enough to have evasion.
Oh, wait, no, he does have evasion. So they're both taking 2. I was like, but he failed. And I was like, even if he fails, it's still halved. Yeah, so they both take 13 fire damage.
I'm
Cool.
a genius.
Gunners
Fuck these
1
gunners.
and 2.
This is so much.
So one's gonna come forward.
Uh-oh.
30. And they're both going to make their shots at Dolus.
Which one has more people?
They haven't been hit. This group hasn't.
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, and 3 of gunmen haven't been hit. So it's
How does
8
a-
guns at you.
Okay.
One
fuck.
is 16, so I don't think it hit.
Oh,
2 is 24.
that hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna Heaven's Rebuke
How does a rebuke work on a horde?
It's
on a
the same
horde.
way everything works on a horde, Noah. They take damage, and when enough happens, one goes down.
Fair enough. I do.
On a whore.
Like, if you were to use banishment on a horde, would it banish the whole horde?
Shut up! Now's not the time for this.
Roll the damage. We'll
I'm
see if
asking
Dolan
for
goes
a
down.
reason.
No, I'm not gonna go down. I have 3 temp HP, baby.
You're taking 40 piercing damage.
Oh, so what you're saying is I take 37 piercing damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Heaven's Rebuke that horde. So
Okay.
make a dex save for me.
Oh wait, was that all? Was that all the attacks?
That's from 1 and 2. That's all.
Oh,
the
okay. Then I'm sorry. I thought you said 8, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep track just in case. I'm gonna Silvery Barb's the one that was a 24. If that's okay. I apologize. I forgot how hordes work.
You thought you were gonna roll multiple times.
Yeah, I was waiting. I'm sorry. If you don't want to, it's okay.
21.
That misses.
So no
Yeah.
rebuke, no damage.
Fuck it, we ball.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dolas have the advantage.
Gun
Okay.
group 3s.
No, give it to my elemental.
That's okay.
Run down. Fagin's got partial cover, or doesn't have cover behind the mech, and is a Holdmaster. But they kind of don't want to shoot a Holdmaster, so they're going to shoot Alina.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, maybe I should have. Oh,
Do they still not want to shoot a Holdmaster after watching the mech flamethrower the Holdmaster?
Not particularly. If their option is random witch who fireballed their friends, or the dude who was their boss 20 minutes ago, probably.
It's a valid
Who
point.
might still
Valid
be their
point.
boss when this is over. That we're in a weird situation.
You make
That's a good
valid
point.
points, Crow.
I make valid points. However, I don't meet Alina's AC by 1.
What is Elena's AC?
15. They rolled 14.
Damn.
They were 1 point away.
Well,
Alina sees them line up the shot, and having been shot several times now in her experience, just kind of dives like out of the way, and the shots all just kind of whiff into the ground nearby. Groups 4,
Alina's
5,
had
and
enough
6.
of being shot.
Group 4, 5, and 6 are gonna shoot at the elk because
Open season, baby!
the elk are so big they provide full cover for all of you.
See, summon animals. Whatever I said, conjure animals.
Conjure
Goated.
animals.
Whatever I said.
You guys are
funny.
so lucky that these rolls just went into these elks because that was a natural 18, a natural 17, and a natural 19. Which means with modifiers, that would have hit any of you.
No.
Fuck you mean?
Yes.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Mech 2 is in a very precarious situation where he really thought he had the upper hand, and then he rapidly didn't, and he's also pretty fucking afraid of Lorelei and Olis at this point.
He's gonna
No,
walk
But he's
off
also
the edge.
really afraid of Allora. So, Kay, since you were the one who made the check, play rollies with me.
Uh-oh.
Alright. I'll roll the die that just got the nat 1. I got a 16.
I got an 8.
Nice. What does that mean?
Mech 2 is going to do this lovely thing
Self-destruct.
where he is going to move the mech.
I was kidding. Wait a minute.
Here. And then, yeah, you guys, Lotus, you've seen this shtick before as the pilot just gets spat out the back of this mech as he hits the eject button. And the mech starts beeping.
I just turned back. Lorelai's gonna explode.
Lorelei's gonna explode?
No, I mean, I'm pretty mad, but, like, I don't think so. Hush, it is your turn back at the top.
Lorelai
Wait,
didn't
no,
get
my
her
Earth
turn.
Elemental.
Oh, your Earth Elemental.
Lorelai
Also, Lorelei didn't get her turn. Give Lorelei her turn first.
Yeah, give Lorelei a turn, and then there's the elemental, and then me.
I can't believe Cryo hates Lorelei.
Cryo hates Lorelei.
And Bumpy, our new Earth Elemental.
Bumpy? That's not an
That's a good Earth
Lorelei
Elemental
is
name.
going to step forward, and she's going to use her action to grab Lotus and throw Lotus to the other side of her.
I guess
Okay.
she can
I am
eat those.
thrown.
I mean, you could resist if you want. You can.
Nah, it's Lorelai. She's a dragon.
It's
I'm
just
a
kind of like
bird.
picking up a cat by the scruff of its neck. Lotus is
She's
kind of
gonna,
like, up.
she's gonna walk down. She's gonna grab you, and she's gonna throw you. I'm gonna make a strength check. Let's see.
For
Okay.
distance.
Yeah, we'll say you get a solid amount of. You
Oh
go a
my
little
God.
further than you expect.
Lotus
You're
is
like
very
skidding
light.
to a stop 15 feet away from where you started.
She has hollow bones.
Lotus
Sure.
is like 60 pounds. Soaking wet.
60 pounds
So-
weight, yeah.
Yeah.
Lorelei
She
yeet
makes-
me like I was a
She
bag
makes
of
sure
feathers.
immediately you're out of range of this thing. Yes,
like a
it is the
frisbee.
Earth Elemental's turn. Then it'll be
Yeah.
Hush's turn.
His name is not Bumpy. His name is. So he's gonna make 2 slam attacks against Allora.
I doubted
Okay.
you, but you definitely beat me in the naming scheme.
20! That's a 28 on the first attack. And the second one, that's worse. That's 22.
22 doesn't hit.
That's where he's gonna hit
And
hard.
I. Give me 1 second.
Oh god, she has a self-destruct.
She's
She
shield,
does
maybe.
not have a self-destruct. No.
Oh wait, no, she wouldn't do anything because it's not 20.
Yeah. She have a guardian emblem.
Fuck is
Oh
that?
no! Oh no!
This bitch.
Why are you saying oh no? Why are you all saying oh no? You don't know what's
Learned
happening
of a
yet.
concept I didn't know.
Yeah, I mean, they said they were a paladin, and he's like guardian emblem. Like, oh, that's something.
Yeah,
like
I'm asking if they have a like because I've been traumatized in this way before.
I've
sorry.
experienced this before.
Sorry. It's a
No, you're
really
not.
good item that I found.
You're
And you
not
gave it
sorry.
to me.
You're not sorry.
I'm not.
Oh, it's
still
an
good.
item. I thought it was an ability. Oh my
No,
god.
it's an item. Paladins and clerics can attune to them.
Oh.
Why are we waiting?
We were waiting because I had to read this thing, but it won't trigger in this current state. So you are good. Roll your damage.
Okay. Cool. So that's 4d8. It's a crit. Ooh. Oh my god. 22 plus 5, 27 bludgeoning damage. As she just gets fucking rocked in the back of the head. Can I get it rocked? Because he's an earth.
Rocked in the back.
Okay,
Oh, what? Huh? Hi.
how do you want to do this?
Oh, I thought you said she was looking fine. Okay.
No.
I said she was looking fine a turn and a half ago. A turn and a
You're wrong. So yeah, no. I tell her to stand down. She says never. So I blight her from my direction, almost like distracting her as this earth elemental looms over. And just as she's beginning to turn to see the source of the shadow behind her, a fist made of just a whole boulder smashes into her face and knocks her to the ground. Non-lethally.
How big is that?
non-lethally.
Never mind.
How big
Okay.
is the boulder?
It's a large boulder the size of a small boulder.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
Okay.
I'm
small
really
boulder.
glad that we specified that because I too was going to ask.
It's a small boulder the size of a large boulder.
My favorite kinds of boulders.
Ooh, I had a question.
Wait,
What the
one
hell?
more thing on his turn. He turns to the rest of the parlay here, the fight, and the earth elemental just goes. That's it. Go ahead, Crow.
Oh, I just had a question.
Mm-hmm.
Are the elks still up? Because they took some big damage.
Oh yeah, no, so a few of them definitely died, but they could not get all of them because it's 8 elk.
Okay. So okay. Specifically for that reason. Is it my turn? Am I good, or is there something else happening?
It is not your turn.
Oh?
Because real quick, or I guess this technically I should do this on initiative count 20 and you're above it. So yeah, it's not your.
All right, cool.
Or wait, no, I'm sorry. Fuck.
Yeah.
There is another thing that is happening other than the thing that's happening at 20.
You can
Fuck.
just say that was at the top of the
Can-
initiative.
Well, no, this happens as Allora hits 0.
Oh,
Oh,
She has self-destruct.
She
No,
does
she's
not
gonna
have
get back up.
self-destruct. She does have an ability that a few of you have seen before,
Mhm.
though.
she gets
I don't
back.
like that
when
one.
You saw Kieran do it.
I don't like that one.
As she hits 0 for the first time, I need everybody within 60 feet, which I think is all of you.
Okay.
I need you to make Constitution saves.
Oh, I'm really
Okay.
good at those.
I am rolling awesome right now.
oh, natural 20. I don't know if that still I don't got a great con.
Okay.
Okay.
Who rolled higher than 18?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you'll all take half damage, and none of you will be blinded.
Okay.
Fuck, Delilah.
Ooh, Delilah's gonna take damage too.
Doesn't count as a crit because it's not a melee attack.
Okay.
Sure.
Good to keep track of, though.
I have a question.
What is your question? Ask it now.
So you said that this happens when she reaches 0, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did this happen during the Earth Elemental's turn?
That attack
Oh,
brought her
yeah.
to 0, so yeah.
So, because my first attack brought her to 0,
So the
and
second
she
attack.
fell.
Yeah.
So, so the second
So
attack should have advantage.
Yeah. Oh, because she'd be prone.
Yeah. Because I missed the first attack.
Okay, roll
Oh.
roll to see if. I mean, I guess the second attack was gonna miss, so see if it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you not 20 it?
I refuse to believe this. Take a picture of this one. I refuse to believe this.
It's the purple.
This is the first time in Starlost history.
It is.
This is the first
purple
time
one
the
in
crowd's
corner.
like, bullshit.
I'm like, this is the one time I'm gonna be like, hang on.
I'm pulling out my camera. I'm zooming into my desk so that I don't touch it. It's that purple one right there in the corner. I just rolled it. Because I'm rolling a different dice than the Dolus dice because it's not me that's rolling. I sent
Got
the
my
photo in
Snapchat
private
ready.
talks. No, it's in private talks.
Oh, it's in private talks?
That
Hot diggity
motherfucker.
damn.
There it is. Natural
Holy
20.
shit.
Hot diggity damn. All right. Well, let's have her thing trigger properly.
Yeah, okay.
I was
okay.
about to say, what if it
Um,
kills the elemental?
It won't.
It won't. Elemental has stupid health.
Okay.
You guys are going to take 38 halved radiant damage, so 15
Ooh, halved again, baby.
plus 4, so 19. And then for Hush, since it's halved again, it's
8. Okay.
no, 9. It's
9. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. Oh, this is the one of the first times I have
Oh,
3 resistances.
is the earth elemental immune to blinding?
I think so because it has tremor sense.
I think so.
Condition immunities. It's not immune to being blind, but it does also have tremor sense. I mean, I'll roll it.
Let me see. The blinding condition will not impede tremor sense.
Oh, well, there you go.
There you go.
So
Yep.
Now you're just checking for damage.
I'll just Constitution save. That's it. Yeah, it succeeds. That's a 20.
Sick.
I'll keep track of his health. He says it's we took 19 damage.
Correct.
Cool. Oh my god.
But she's about to get hit again, and I think she only comes back with 1.
No.
Fuck.
Full health.
She comes back with half.
Yes.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay. I cannot fucking believe that. So, yeah. She gets knocked down, and I get the how do you want to do this, and she gets back up in this flash of light, and the earth elemental was like in the middle of turning back to everyone else, and then it just turns back and whams everyone with
There's a great
It's
gif
offended.
that's been going around in Starfield. There's a great gif that's been going around in like the community because you have a robot companion, and the way he attacks is by just decking people. And there was a glitch where you were talking to a friendly NPC, but he detected them as an enemy, so he just comes flying in off screen and just right hooks this NPC to death. And that's what I'm picturing.
Cry, I'm gonna need you to find that in between when you need to
I will.
talk.
Well, I'll roll damage again on the slot. Okay, 10, 15, 22, 30. Oh, wait, sure, I'm stupid. That's gonna be +5. Another 27 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck. Ow.
She's still
Okay.
good?
she's up.
Okay. Awesome. Well, I think it's Hush's turn now.
Fuck.
It is Hush's turn now.
Oh my god. Okay, I see the amount of people that are now, like, gathered around in the giant-ass earth elemental. So Hush is just gonna disengage as a bonus action. And I heard Lotus say, like, it's gonna explode, right?
Yeah.
I want to try something fun.
Okay.
And specifically you said one of the elks are down.
Correct.
A few of them. So I'm going to disengage. I'm going to move.
Let me roll. Let's see how many elks are down. X. 2.
Okay. Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. I can move out of the way. I am 3 down from Lotus.
Okay.
I disengage. And I'm going to. So Hush gets past them, and then he reaches out his hand, and a mage hand like floats over towards
I know what you're doing.
towards the mech. And as it like gets closer to it, it starts to I cast Bigsby's hand right next to the mech, which is a large-sized creature.
Another token. Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay. Hey, wait, no, I have a solution for this.
Yeah, just use like the Gobi or whatever.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
Does it? I would have it make a check, but would it resist a grapple? And I can grapple it.
It can't.
It would not. It's an empty machine at this moment.
It is a
So-
ball of metal.
This ginormous hand that Hush has out in his hand, like holding out, grapples the mech, and then I move it 60 feet where the elk died so that it explodes. And it takes the gunners with it.
Yeah. You drag the mech over and drop it in the pile of elk. Very confused elk.
Because he like pushes it with his tiny little hand. This giant hand just and pushes. It will stay there too.
Boom.
And I'll move one more up because I'll have one more behind. Just
Okay.
toward Lotus. And I go, do those really explode?
Yeah, they explode.
Very quickly about to get the answer.
I'm not very quickly. In about like 10 minutes when it gets back to their turn.
Well, very quickly, as in Hush's time.
You're here, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. It's Alora's turn. Allora has been getting just binked for a solid minute.
She pissed.
I mean, yes. But also, you get the sense during this whole thing, all of you around her, she's not, like, angry. There is no, like, anger in this. This is all just, like, my duty kind of, like...
Job.
Yeah, this is all just, she's like, yeah, I have to fight you. So I'm going to. She's gonna slap a hand on her chest, and she is going to use her entire lay on hands pool on herself.
God, this bitch.
This bitch. I should have had
You're
Petrie.
so
She
mad.
would have been able to heal. Fuck.
This bitch. How dare
How
she try and not die?
dare she? How dare
to
she
think-
try to live?
That's what the Earth element. This bitch.
No, he's just like
Venom. I'm sorry, I can't get over Kay just constantly.
It's like rock.
No, it just goes.
Alright, what's about to happen to us?
Nothing's about to happen to you. Hang on. Do 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 do. I'm making sure. So many things to manage to toggle between. I should have made a more efficient cheat sheet for this. Okay, cool. Noah, you're gonna love this. Taking something of a card from your book,
oh no.
she's going to bonus action Spirit Shroud.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I thought you wish she was gonna slow time.
No.
Oh my god.
Slow time. Dear God, if she had slow time.
Time stop.
Has she
What is
used any
Spirit
legendary
Shroud?
resistances?
She hasn't had to.
Yeah, that's fair.
The fuck is Spirit Shroud? I have Spirit
No, she did.
Guardians.
She failed one.
It's very similar to Spirit Guardians, but it's necrotic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necrotic or cold. Oh wait, so I don't want to. She did fail one thing.
She did.
I don't think you want to.
Wait,
We're not gonna undo that.
Yeah.
Is it still her turn?
I'm drawing the AoE. Making
Whoa,
sure
whoa,
the radius correct.
Hickory, you got a lot of health.
No, Hickory,
So-
you'll be fine. You have 3 temp HP.
Oh yeah.
Not anymore.
I will say, you guys see these angelic, but angelic in the way of like actual, like biblically accurate angel hand,
Ooh.
like
Cool.
erupting from every like ray of light around her and sort of clawing out. Spirit
Whoa.
Shroud only adds additional damage when she attacks. So it's not like Spirit Guardians in the sense of it will hit you while you're in it. But if
You
you're
used it.
in it and she hits you, it does that. Yes,
Is Shroud a spell?
it is. You can counterspell it.
Okay, I feel like you have an idea that I might not want to interrupt here.
Oh, no. I was also going to counterspell it. Wait, no, you go ahead.
No, trust me, mine's more costly.
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to counterspell.
What level is your counterspell?
5th.
5th? That is what she's casting Spirit Shroud at. So you dispel Spirit Shroud.
Yeah!
Mine would have required a save as well, so that works out.
Yeah, all the hands appear and sort of leer in, and Dolus, you have a moment of like, oh no, fuck that, and you just
Yeah.
counterspell it.
I just go, and it like sort of echoes like to her. I just go, no.
I will say, after her resurrection and then that lay on hands, she looks fucking fine.
Yeah, go figure.
Did she get up?
Yeah, she's gonna use half her movement to stand back up.
Okay.
Will she risk an opportunity attack? Nah. Okay. After Allora is Fagin. Fagin's did to do his shit again. Miss.
Fuck.
Miss.
Fuck.
Fagin's gonna
Fagin.
stand there and make sure Alina doesn't get punched by a mech. Hick, it is your turn.
Okay.
Is this the longest combat we've had?
I think it might be.
Round-wise, possibly. So, Alina, fucking Hick's gonna take her action to spare the dying Delilah to stabilize her.
Okay.
But as she does, she's looking to Allura and just going, "We can explain. Just please."
Okay. Is that your turn? Your turn.
Yeah, there's not really. Yeah, that's my turn.
It is initiative count 20. And so at this moment, as you guys are all in this midst of battle, you hear the sounds bearing down on you from every direction of marching soldiers.
We ran out of time.
I don't know what you mean you ran out of time. You're in the capital of the biggest city on Earth. So yeah, Hick, you have that whole lot of like, we can explain. And Allura, now looking pretty spiffy, looks down at you as you're kind of like hunched over Delilah and everything, and it just you can explain in chains or to your god. Annie, it's your turn. The guards are not here yet, but they are very close. Probably a few seconds out. Their next round.
Do I see them coming? Like what direction?
You
Like,
hear
all-
them. It is the sound of hundreds of feet marching to you.
We could take
Okay.
him.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, fireball.
We got fireball.
If I cast a spell with like a dude next to me, is that disadvantage? Like if I'm
If
aiming
it's
at,
an
like,
attack, if it's a save, then no.
Okay.
If it's an attack roll, then yes, because it's a ranged
Like a
attack.
ranged.
I'll take the opportunity attacks.
There is not an opportunity attack. No one's walking away from you.
Like she's
No,
walking out of range for
Yeah,
the
I'm
Oh,
walking
I
out
was
of
like, what are you? I was like, there's no opportunity for you to take. What are you talking about? Where are you walking?
Top left of me.
Okay. 23.
That hits.
E6 has 2 dudes. Who rolled minimum damage. You will take 6 slashing damage. E1. E1 also has 2 dudes, but that is 19.
That also hits.
Okay. 12 slashing damage.
Oy. Okay. I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud now.
It's Annie's turn.
And then I'll make sure that I'm in range for the Lady Allora, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I'm in range for her.
Like from your spirit shroud?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And to where I don't hit anybody as well.
I don't know what you're doing, so I don't know what your spirit
well-
shroud only hits when you hit. So
Mhm.
it's
Yeah,
whoever
yeah,
you
yeah.
attack.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to Eldritch Blast, but I'd have to hit through Hick, right?
You could go if you want to get her in range and Eldritch Blast, you could go here.
Yeah, that'll work.
Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna fire my hits. I'm gonna, what is it? I'm gonna use the help action with my familiar.
Quasi sitting on your shoulder is going to help you. You will have advantage on your first Eldritch Blast.
Perfect. Oh, that's 12. That's 17 plus 9. Should hit.
17 plus 9, yeah, that hits. 26 hits.
Perfect. And then the next 2 beams. 18 at 20. Let's go.
Woo!
Hell yeah, all 3 beams. Perfect.
All 3 beams hit.
All right. That's right. 14, 8, 13, and then we had the Spirit Shroud
35.
damage at 35. Or Spirit Shroud
doing
damage.
math.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 35 so far.
Hope you're bulletproof because it's about to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I think she
what
is.
type of damage is your spirit shroud?
All cold damage.
Good shit.
Gotta stick with my gun.
I think she has resistance to necrotic because she's an Azamar.
Yeah, by default, Asmar's
Yeah.
resistance.
Mhm.
Ooh, I get a lot of extra 1d8s. So it's so it's 1d8 per hit, right?
For Spirit Shroud, it should
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm, okay.
Also another 3d8.
And then
One of those doubled.
yeah. So
Bro, I should have put Spirit Shroud on Litha.
It's a very good spell.
22. So I did like 50 something.
22,
22 plus 35, you did
57.
57.
7. Jeez. Let's go, dude.
Bow, bow, bow.
Hell
How
yeah.
much of that was necrotic, though?
None
None
of
of
it was necrotic.
None of it.
None of it.
Oh,
It's
shit.
cold.
Eldritch
You can choose between
Blast
necrotic
before.
and cold.
Oh, is right.
And radiant.
Oh wait.
It could be radiant, yeah.
But yeah, I chose cold.
Oh okay. Okay.
Go figure.
Let me just make sure that that's correct. Yeah, okay. And then I will push her back as well on the final
telling
Eldritch
that?
Blast. Mm-hmm.
Sick. 10 feet back. Pop.
And then her movement should be super reduced, I'm pretty sure.
It's only when you It's only if that creature starts their turn within 10 feet of you with Spirit Shroud.
Ah.
Oh, I meant
No,
with
but-
my Eldritch Blast, though.
Length of lethargy or whatever it is.
Hmm. I
How
will
many
look
Eldritch Blasts you hit her with?
I hit her with 3.
Yep.
So it's minus. What is it? Minus 30?
Should tank her entire movement.
I think so.
Unless she's fast.
No, because Lance of Lethargy triggers once on
Once.
your turn. So
Okay.
it only reduces her movement by 10 feet.
Okay. Cool. That'll be my turn.
Sick. After Annie is Lotus.
I'll take a split second to kind of look at my allies' expressions to see if we're continuing to fight despite the coming soldiers. How's everybody looking?
Your allies' expressions, at least on my end, seem conflicted.
Dolus, you wouldn't be conflicted. You make
don't
decisions
care.
immediately with your logic.
Well, yeah, but I
masculine.
mean, okay.
Nope,
but
there's
what?
no conflicted to you. What is the most logical course of action here? Conflicted does not exist to you in this state.
Okay, I'm done, man.
I'm telling
you.
I'm just telling you, you're not conflicted right
I feel
now.
nothing.
Pick an emotion.
Dolus is, logically, he has to find the right course of action here. So currently, Dolus is thoughtful, thinking of the right course of action to take.
Dolus doesn't seem to have figured out what to do yet. He seems to be like sizing the situation up.
He's currently the white woman with the math in front of her.
Hush looks like he's like holding like a fucking frog that wants to get away in his hand. As he's like holding a mech against deer.
I mean, you ain't got to hold it. You could just drop it. There's no one in there piloting it. It's just
Yeah, he's just holding
it's
it up.
just a bomb now.
Yeah.
Annie
He's holding on to it.
Annie has a bit of a bloodthirsty look on her face.
Oh,
That's
Just
an
staring-
emotion.
Staring like straight at Laura.
Hick looks desperate to talk Allora down.
Alina's terrified.
I cannot-
Delilah's unconscious. Lorelai is currently watching the frog that Hush is holding in his hand, if we're following the metaphor, waiting for it to explode. Fagin and Atrodon both look like, oh shit, like this is not going at all like we wanted. This is very bad.
I'll call out to Allora. We know where Nalu is. Nalu is safe. We saved her.
Oh, that might work.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Why was I the one to say that? Shit. Oh. $13.
Whoa.
Okay, it's still
13?
left then.
13 or 15?
13.
Oh.
Her eyes definitely flick up towards you and like look at you past Hickory and Annie, but there is no like change in her expression. Since you spoke, I'll give her a chance to respond of just, I said you can explain in chains or dead.
Can't explain.
Oh, we can't.
Shut up, Hush.
Think she can't hear me? I heard that. Oh.
I'm in your network.
She got my IP.
I know. Yeah, I know your IP address.
How'd she know? 197773.
Break through this firewall. Fuck face firewall.
I'll say real quick as a response. But realistically, are you going to listen if we're in chains? And I'll take my action to dodge. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Alina's turn. Those gunners are there. They shot at Dolus. They must die.
Uh-oh.
What?
The 1 and 2.
They shot at you.
They must die.
They must die.
Yeah, they must die. It's Alina's turn.
Oh, okay.
Can't miss
I
that
didn't
part.
realize. I missed the part where you said it was Alina's turn. So you were just like, they shot at Dolus. They must die. I'm like, who's saying this?
I'll say this. It's me. How dare they? How dare they shoot at my boy? How dare I shoot at my boy Dolus? 1 second. This fell. There it is.
Explode your pancreas. B.
She's gonna use her bonus action to cast Dragon's Breath on herself. With her recent encounters with Vala, she's gonna choose acid.
Ooh.
Ooh, so it's like puke.
Alina's fighting with trauma.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all really?
She's like that one possessed girl from that one ghost movie I don't remember the name of.
That could be like half of them.
Where like their head turns around and then they're like
The
The
Exorcist.
Exorcist. I just made so many people mad at me.
She's gonna cast it on herself, step forward, and just and spray out a cone of acid that's gonna catch both of them.
Get fucked.
That's fail on the save. It's gonna be. Oh,
Get him, Alina.
Alina just rolled 2 less than max damage.
Rough.
So Alina's gonna do 22 points of acid damage to this group of gunners. And she's going to kill both of these groups of gunners.
Oh.
That's our lady.
So yeah, she sprays out, kills gunner group 1 and 2, and kind of is just like, that is her turn. Then it's Atrodon's turn. Atrodon, with all of the desperate pleas, is just, actually, hang on. Atrodon, hearing everybody coming, listening to Allora, Atrodon is going to drop his axe. He's gonna just sink it into the ground. Aster's turn. Hearing all of the soldiers coming, Aster is going to turn to Fagin and ask him if she should cast teleport via plants. And Fagin's gonna say no. And he's gonna put his swords down. Delilah's unconscious, but stable. Dolus, it's your turn.
Lorelei?
Fuck! Okay. Lorelei is going to, now that the mech is not a worry, whoop, this is Lotus. Wrong L. I took the wrong L.
Oh no.
She's gonna step up and she's gonna make 2 slashing attacks against E1. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. This guy ain't got enough health left for this. Lorelai is going to, in 2 quick slashes, murder the remaining 2 guards in Group E1. And then she's gonna turn back to the group to kind of be like, what the fuck are we doing? Now, Dolus.
Well, I'm going to activate the Fey Touched aspect given to me by my mask. I'm going to Misty Step over 30 feet next to Alina. And as I do that, I take my rod and I sort of force it into my ring. And then, oh, not my ring, my claw now, I guess. And then Dolus has decided that looking at the status of our group and hearing the amount of footsteps approaching, the best course of action currently is to not die and surrender. And so he's going to take the claw off. I'm gonna sort of try and sneakily hand it to Alina, just in case, for future planning. Like put it in her bag or something.
Make a stealth check. Or actually, make a sleight of hand check.
Cool. That's 19.
Okay. The mech pilot doesn't have great vision since A, it's looking at Fagin, and B, it's in weird glass.
Cool. And I am just going to stand there, and like Lorelai's like looking around to see what we should do. I'm gonna put my hands up in the air.
Hey.
And surrender.
It's the guards and the mech's turns. But seeing as several of you are surrendering, they're all kind of, well... Oh, actually, hang on. Mech 2 explodes.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, I also dispel the elemental. He just crumbles into rocks on the ground.
Goodbye, EE.
E.
Just the Markiplier.
Bye, Bumpy.
His name was not Bumpy.
It's my head cannon.
No, your headcanon is wrong.
Didn't have wrong head cannons, I
Your
guess.
headcanon is denied.
My head is wrong.
Yeah.
Guards fail the dex save. Big B's hands take damage.
It can. It has as much health as Hush does.
Oh.
You're about to find out what these things can do.
This might still kill it.
That's okay. As long as it kills the guards. I think I'm gonna roll
I
for
think
it.
it killed the guards.
You know who I'm happy for? I'm happy for E12, the guy who pissed his pants and started running away.
Our headcanon is that he pissed his pants.
He definitely ran all the way away. He is gone.
He's the one who
out.
called the other guards.
He's the
Come
No,
get him,
he-
guys!
My man ran into a nearby building and was like, "Hello, I'm here now." 73 points of fire damage.
It's alive! It's still up!
All the gunners,
And all the elk.
Yep, the gunners and the elk are all gone.
Couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together again. And the hand is still there. It's scorched.
The hand is still there, albeit fucked.
Have
You know
your
what?
bomb turned on you, Cryo.
We're surrendering and are probably about to be sent to prison. But looking at this map, I feel like we did good
We
work
did
here,
pretty
team.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty good. I mean, Hush, it's your turn as the guards and mechs are all waiting.
I'm gonna bring my 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can bring it right back to me. My hand just right back to me. And I'm going to walk over to where's Delilah?
Next to Hickory currently.
I'm gonna walk over to Delilah and I'm going to use my healing
That's not
staff.
Hush. Oh, okay. Wait, that was the
He
hand
said he
going
pulled
to
his
him.
hand back. What do you
My
mean
bad.
it's not up?
Yeah, my hand is
You
back.
shut the hell up. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Oh, Kit, you're fine.
All
All right,
I'm
healing.
going. Oh wait. I'm going to use. So as my bonus action, I can bring it back to me and use interposing hand, which means that it follows me now. I can have it. So now it follows me, even though it's 60 feet. It's going to interpose between me and what's her face?
Allora.
I'm gonna
Allora.
be honest. With the giant hand and Hick right there, you cannot interpose the hand without shoving Hickory out of the way.
I mean, I was just gonna go around.
Okay. So you're just gonna go here?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
It just goes. It's like it is facing Allura, like just a hand. Talk to the hand, sister. No, I'm going to heal Delilah. Delilah gets back. Let's pump in a sponge. Why not? Where's my cure?
Is your healing touch?
Yeah, I have a movement.
Okay, yeah, you would have enough to move and then do the things.
not rolling.
That's fair.
Why is it not? That's fine. I'll just roll it. I don't know why it's not rolling on D&D Beyond. That's weird. Roll. 48. All right. For some reason, it's not letting me roll it. 5. What is that? 5. 6. 2. 18. Wait. Yeah, 18 plus 4. So they get back 22 points of HP. As Hush like waves the wand over Delilah, and she's like, "Are you okay?" As the hand is just like in front of, like whatever her name is.
She's like, she waves it. You wave it over Delilah, and you're like, "Are you okay?" As you like move over so you can put the hand between everybody, and she's laying there, and she's like, "That's fucking embarrassing."
And then I'll put my hands up, and even the hand itself, like just like it copies me. So it.
Are you all surrendering?
Can I try and reason? I will. I am.
Are you surrendering?
Yeah, I'm not going for any attack.
Okay. I mean,
Can we grab a moment of like
next.
head talk?
Megan's not doing anything.
I was gonna say I am. It is me in initiative, so can I make one last plea?
So yeah, so you can say whatever you want to say.
Say
Allora,
what you need to say.
we can prove Nalu's safety. Atronon has a letter from her. The white-haired woman cannot be trusted.
It's funny because it's actually not your turn; it's Alora's turn. But I'll let you say this thing anyways.
Fuck. Well, eh.
But you say your whole thing, and she goes, as she takes off because she can take off because she still has her wings and rises up into the air so she can.
She has her
see
wings
all
after she gets knocked down?
As soon as she hits 0, she's back up. Like it doesn't count as
It doesn't
like,
count as downed.
going. She is not properly downed.
I see. Under.
So yeah, so she just floats up over the hand so she can look at all of you still in the face.
And like follows. It's like
It's not helping.
it's like a gyroscope.
And she's like, and after this, she gestures at the whole courtyard. I should believe you. Why?
Take it from his bag right now.
I don't give a fuck. Get on your knees, all of you. She thaumaturgies her voice. And I mean, if no one's doing anything. Pulse. He had a hand earlier, and I'm afraid.
Are we still like doing initiative order? Like
If
how
you're
we go?
planning on casting spells, yes.
Uh-oh.
Are we having a moment of head talk?
We can.
You
I
can.
mean, I can.
Yeah.
Can we consider this a pause in initiative for
Because
one
Annie,
second?
you'd be next in initiative, so you can have a quick second to head talk before you decide what to do.
Are we just gonna give up like that?
We're running
Yes.
out of
It's coming.
options.
We
She's
give up or
being-
we die.
I will say, Annie, as it goes to your turn, because you are past 20 initiative, more guards start pouring in. In this round, it's about double what the start was. I can I can make all those guard tokens visible again if you'd like, and double them.
I mean, do we trust what they can do to us in here?
No,
Allora isn't.
but we don't
the
have a
problem.
choice.
Don't be stupid, Annie. Don't die.
I won't. She runs to Delilah, dimension door. Bring her with her.
Where are you
Where
going?
are you going?
500 feet away.
In what direction?
We're not. We're up on an elevator.
That's fine.
No,
Down
I'm
here.
asking pick a direction. Where are you going?
Left.
So
Off?
left will take you
Off.
the cliff.
She
That
has
is
a
a
broom.
several 100-foot drop.
Doesn't she have a broom?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she can fly.
All right. Let me read dimension door real quick.
I don't think you need
We're fucked. We're fucked.
Pulse. I never know what you're gonna do, and I never.
I'm
know
a
if
level
it's
with
gonna
you.
be a good
Delilah's
idea.
not willing. She does not want to
No.
leave. So you dimension door expecting to bring her with, like, I'll grab Delilah and I'll go, and you vroom, and you are 500 feet out in the open air over Altairi alone.
I'll bring my broom down then and just go wherever I can.
You just float down into the city.
Annie on the
This is how
run.
Annie
Yep.
dies. This
Annie's
is how
just like,
Annie
I won't
dies.
die. Boom, gone.
All right.
Okay, are you all surrendering?
Yeah.
All right, guards start rushing up and putting chains on all of you.
I'll dispel the hand.
They bring out one big chain for the hand.
One big cough.
One guard looks up at it with the manacles and is like, I don't think this is gonna. I don't.
The hand just. That disappears.
You flip everybody off.
No, Hush would never do that.
You guys are slapped into your manacles. All of you immediately. Those of you, I mean, all of you have the access to casting, even Lotus. So you all immediately feel the familiar cinch, except Hush, this is your first time you've been arrested, of the mana binding shackle. You are mana binding manacles.
I don't.
Anyways, my ADHD thoughts aside, you can't cast while you're wearing these.
Can I still talk?
Ooh.
It's not a spell.
Oh,
But it is a
it's
magical
not a
effect, isn't it?
spell. Let me read your talking real quick.
Okay. It doesn't count as a spell, but it's the sorcerer. It's the rogue one. I do have to spend for it.
I'm gonna say you cannot talk.
But what about me? Mine isn't magic.
It's a racial thing.
It is a racial thing. I will say that because you still have access to Doc, you can still telepathically communicate.
I will connect to Hush then. Like feeling the manacles slap on and then feeling the severing from Hush, I will connect to him on my own.
Okay.
Calm down.
Oh, okay. I can't talk to anybody else.
I know.
Oh,
This is not the first time we've been in this situation.
They have
Oh.
to get bigger cuffs for Atronon. Dude's just built different. As Aster and Fagin are both getting locked up, Aster's just, I'm so glad to be back with you. Hey, I never got us arrested. Intentional. Like this before. You guys are all... I will say, Allora does land and does reach into Atronon's bag and pull out the letter. Then she commands the guards, and you guys are led up those stairs that you were fighting by. Top tier is the smallest tier of Altair. but it is still a tier of the city. Like, grand total city size, I mean, low tier is just massive. So percentage-wise, it's only like 5% of the total city square miles. It is still huge. So you guys are walked for a solid like 20, maybe 30 minutes upstairs and across streetways. At one point, you guys do cross pretty near the Academy of High Magic. These big sort of grandiose courtyards that you are passing by. Top tier seems to be on some kind of lockdown that is now lifting. There are guards posted up in various places. You guys get the idea as you are led along that had you even beaten Allora and her whole group in time, unless you all perfectly stealthed the way Hush does, there was no way you were getting through top tier as a group. Your group of like 9 people would never have been able to stay together and not be detected with all of the guards and security they have out in drone. And I'm gonna say, who's only Hush and Lotus? Well, Annalena. This one's gonna be really fast. This will just be like 2 seconds. Can you all deafen, and can Noah take your headphones off?
Who will deafen?
Not you and not Lotus.
Oh, cool. I get to be a part of this one. Hi, Ray.
Hi, you two. You guys are thinking about it. You're the only party members, including Alina, who have higher than 16 intelligence. And as you guys are walking along, you come to a realization. They knew Fagin and Atronon were coming. Fagin and Atronon should have been coming by land. Why are they ready for you now when your airship is the fastest airship on Starlost? Okay.
Oh.
I just like refuse to deafen for the to undeafen. I mean,
so you guys are led through the streets. You are not led towards the Capitol building, which is you saw it in the distance from your ship. It is at the center of top tier, at like the peak of the city, and you are sort of moving around the edge until you are taken to the mountain face. These 2 massive stone doors that themselves are like 4 stories tall and wide enough that they, in our world, would be like a 4-lane highway. And they are pulled open by guards. And you guys are brought into the mountain. Your walk continues, trudging and moving now through. You expect it to be dark, obviously, because you're going underground. It is lit down here like a street would be at night in like a major city. There are lamps everywhere. You are never without light. You are taken back through a series of tunnels until it opens out into a cavern. This is the top tier cavern, which is roughly the size of like a concert stadium or a sports stadium. Like it's nowhere near as huge as like the city, but this or the cavern you were in when you encountered Agra Hill. But this is still a big open like amphitheater-esque space that has walkways and buildings and Ray dying over there from something.
Bless you.
Yeah, bless you. Was that what that was?
My water.
Oh no.
Drink some water, it'll help.
Ironically. After walking more and more through this maze, the only ones able to keep track of where you're really going through these caves, up and down stairs and around, are Dolus and Lotus. You guys are brought to another big stone door, not quite as large as the last. And as it is opened, you are clearly in the prisons at Altairi. Brought in. And you guys are all taken to separate cells on a level of this prison. Some of you, I want everybody real quick who's being arrested, so the 4 of you, to just roll 20s for me.
$16.
Ray?
10.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Ray.
10.
10.
Ray, Crow, reroll.
I'll reroll. Oh.
You good?
13.
I roll a natural 20 now.
Ah! You're free.
Birds
the
are
best
placed
cell.
on the left side, which you realize as you're placed in has little windows out onto the mountainside. And the other 2 are placed on the right side of this hallway across from you in individual cells. Each of you is now in your own little cell. The rest of the group is led along. Atronon and Fagin are not brought with you, and neither is Delilah.
Fuck.
Where's Alina?
Alina is going to be placed in the cell next to Hickory.
So across the way.
And then Aster is going to be placed in the one next to you. Lorelei also gets a window, so she's on the other side of Aster.
Cool.
Okay. Hey, Cryo, quick question.
Mhm.
So we noted that we can't cast or anything. Like, we noticed that. While we're walking for this next, hour-ish that we walked, can I try and, see if I can access that ability to alter myself, my physical form? I don't cast anything for that.
Yeah, tell me what you're doing.
I just sort of, I'll try and oh god, I don't fucking know. I try and make more hair in my nose.
You gotta keep it subtle.
Little threads of hair just kind of start sticking out of your nose, Dolus.
and then I almost look down and rub my nose off like I'm scratching my nose, and then they go away.
Okay.
You could have nose here, but I can't talk. I'm kidding. I'm
You got
kidding.
me.
Okay. You guys are all put away into these cells. And I mean, if you guys want to talk to each other, you can, except Hush.
I can talk to Hickory.
Hush
And
can talk
Doc.
to Hick.
Oh, Hush is freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in this jail with us, or is it just
I mean, there
us?
are other people down the way. You get the idea that this is definitely for this is definitely for important criminals, but this is not the last place you will be. This is definitely a cell they put you in when you're important, but they haven't decided where to put you permanently.
Okay.
Holding
Great.
cell.
Yeah, this is a holding cell, but it is definitely an intense holding cell. You could not pick these locks or just shoulder bash your way out or anything.
Hush is in a fetal position in the side, and he's just like, I feel trapped, I feel trapped, I feel trapped.
Are
Sorry,
there
Hush.
walls, or is it bars, cell bar?
It's bars, all the way around.
Oh, we're in little cages?
Yeah. So it's
Bars
your wall of bars is Lotus's wall of bar, and
I see.
they're not like cages. It's like holding cells in real life, where it's there are just bars between each of them.
Okay. Cool. I sit down. Hush is having a panic attack. And I'm just Dolus is just going to sit down crisscross, on the floor, with his hands behind his back, just completely silently. And I'm just gonna close my eyes and start thinking.
Dolus, they wouldn't have taken the mask off.
Mhm. Yeah.
Just so you know. Your hands
Okay,
are
yeah.
latched behind your back.
hmm I assumed I still had it on.
Okay. I guess you're all just sitting there in silence.
Do any of the NPCs say anything?
In silence, he's freaking the fuck out in his head.
Yeah.
You're getting every last bit of fucking like 1,000 years of being stuck, and he is just freaking out.
Down at the end of this hall, there is a guard, and then further down at the other end, there's another guard. It's not like you guys aren't being watched, but it's not like there's a guard in front of your cell being like, "What are you doing?"
hmm
But at one point, as clearly you guys have been sort of left alone and the guards are kind of relaxed, Lorelei literally you guys just hear, dink, and she just goes, "So, plan. Ideas?"
Well, we have a woman responsible for the death of the King of Hubua, who clearly planted some ideas into one of the Holdmaster's minds. They've taken the only two that we had, possibly executed them, and, at least it's not the Hollow.
Okay, well, I mean, don't put that into the air.
Also, that's not a plan. That didn't answer what I was saying at all.
Yeah, I'm just laying the groundwork.
That's terrible groundwork.
I say we wait and see. Fighting will get us nowhere. We can't outhide them. We can't outfight them.
I
Between
mean,
sorry.
we just have to hope that Achenon, Diggin, and Delilah are able to handle everything. Diggin's a good talker, from what I've seen at least.
They can at least send to Nalu if they really want to.
Hey, Heck,
Hmm.
how did they know that we were gonna be here? How are they ready for us?
That I haven't quite figured out yet.
Because they knew about Astron and Fagin, but they didn't know they were coming by airship. So how are they ready for us? They had mechs, they had dozens of guards. Can you ask the others, please?
How do you
You
think...
relay this information.
Yeah, I was about to say, she just goes, how do you think Allora knew that we were coming?
I mean, they have people who can send, multiple people who can send. Who's to say that they can't just scribe? Beyond me and... I mean, even if they can't scry on me and Dolus, it's still a scry on anybody else.
Or one of them's a rat.
There's also the fact that Martin could basically find you guys no matter where you were.
Do you think that Fagin and Atronon ratted?
Astronaut, I don't think so. His own brother's in our care, it wouldn't make sense.
But Fagin?
That I'm not sure.
Oh, so where's Annie?
I think I saw her teleport away.
So she just ran away?
Yeah, she's probably got about half the Empire looking for her right now. Also, Dolus, you can't hear Hush.
Oh.
Yeah. This is only one way between me and Nick.
I don't know, man. Sorry for engaging in group conversation.
I'm sorry.
Okay, you forgot a very small detail.
Meanwhile,
Annie.
Annie.
Annie is on fucking the news, and it's like, this bitch on a broom, she got 15 cops behind her. Oh, she just went over a car.
It's a white Bronco heading fast down southbound.
Oh man.
An LA police chase.
Oh, she crashed
Annie.
through a 7-Eleven.
About an hour ago, when you teleported out, what is your thought process here? You are over a giant city.
Dive down. Well, actually, first scout, see if there's like guards down in the city.
What do you mean? Anyway, Pulse, to put this into perspective, Altairi size-wise, it's like fucking Manhattan. Like, you are not gonna be able to just like scout casually. It's a massive city with millions of people.
But I figure I'd be able to spot guards from like regular people, though. I'd assume.
If you fly down pretty low, yeah.
Like I'd go down into an alleyway, most likely.
Okay. Make a stealth check with disadvantage. You are flying on a broom and you're blue, wearing white.
And it's a beautiful blue
And it's a
sky.
beautiful, clear day.
But yeah, it's a blue
If
sky.
anything, that should help her.
Yeah, with white clouds.
13. Not too bad.
Mm.
Annie, as you come down towards this alley to land, you do see lots of guards starting to notice you and rush towards this alley.
I'll fly back up.
You take back off
Yep.
and you start flying, and more of them are like pointing out to you. You get a little bit of distance, but
I'm gonna go
It's
onto a
rough.
roof next,
okay.
and then
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Wait, where did my Holy shit! I rolled an 18 and a 19.
Oh, you do
That-
manage to float down a solid distance away, and you're gonna land on a little there's a few buildings that are kind of pressed up against each other, so you land on the slope of one of their roofs, and the other roofs kind of give you blockage, so you're able to stop and be like, oh. You are like a kilometer away from where you started. Like, you look up over this roof and you see the 250 foot tall towering wall between mid-tier and top tier.
Mm.
And you are now down on the roofs of mid-tier.
I am. Let's see. Just kind of like gathering my thoughts. I'm gonna like hat disguise myself into like a guard and look down to the street.
you look-
see what's going on.
You look down, make a perception check.
21.
21. There is a courtyard. Again, these buildings kind of mashed together, so there's one of those little, like, these 3 townhomes share this little courtyard, and then there's a little archway, and that heads out onto a street where there are definitely guards that you can hear all sort of around you. You hear lots of people rushing and moving around, but there's also just the city, like the goings-on of the city that kind of mingling in with it.
This is gonna be weird. Like, so I'm on a roof. Like, how's the roof? Is it like a flat roof or like a
It
slanted
is a
roof?
slanted roof. It is a slanted roof. You are 3 stories up.
I'll slide down this. Is there a side that's like not covered in guards?
There's the courtyard beneath you that doesn't have guards in it, but all the roads outside you hear guards and people moving around. Like, but you are also disguised.
I would have my what is it? The broom disguised as like a sword, so I'll just kind of like float down. Yeah, the courtyard.
Okay, I will say, because disguise self can't completely make things invisible beyond basic shape of who you are, let's make your broom a spear instead.
Okay, works for me.
So yeah, so you float down into the courtyard, and you are just a guard in the courtyard.
I'll go into the streets.
As you're about to go into the street, one of the doors opens and a guy leans out. Excuse me, Mom.
Yes.
Is everything all right? You didn't specify gender, so I assumed you were still a lady.
Just a deep voiced lady, Cryo. Come on.
He said, "Excuse me, ma'am," and you went, "Yes."
I'd still going with the voice.
All right, yeah. He has a moment of like, oh, and then he's just like, everything all right. It's
No, did you hear all that noise?
Well, yeah, that's why I'm popping
going to
out to
check
ask
out.
you about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, all right,
Go
thank
back
you.
in their house.
Okay, I told you, Lotus, she was supposed to say it here.
Lotus.
Of all names that I
Paige has
expected
had the most
multiple people to
awkward.
have back, like of all the people
on,
that I
Lotus.
expected to have
That's
a
what the-
duplicate name, that was not it.
They're named after popular book characters.
Everybody's like, all right, Lotus, come on in. And
Yeah.
and it's
I'm
just
like, you're like, I
oh,
wouldn't
you're
expect
the
that.
book.
Those two are the only ones who are canonically named after someone.
Fair.
I love this character that Pulse is portraying as Annie. It's just like, you hear all the noise out there? I'm gonna go check out. Is what you said.
I say check out, not check it out.
Yeah, you said I'm gonna go
I feel like
check
that. It might have cut out.
But yeah, Annie, you step out into the streets. You are just a guard out in the streets.
Where's
People
the
are rushing
elevator?
around. You see other groups of guards moving around. A lot of them looking up, like clearly keeping an eye out for you.
Gotcha. I'm gonna like just walk to like back where I came from, essentially. Or like, actually, I have a fun idea. I'm just gonna go back in. Go back into another like alleyway and disguise myself as who is it? The Holdmaster?
Which one? Allora?
Yeah. With my wings out.
How tall are you, Annie?
God, did I even hold on? It's such a good question. 5'9". Is she tall?
Yeah.
Ah,
She's
How
6'4". She's 6'4".
fuck.
She can make herself taller. She can
Hey,
make
that's
herself
within
taller.
range.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
taller.
That is.
Oh, a
Wait,
foot.
is it 1 inch?
Taller.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a foot.
disguise self allows you to appear one. Oh no, it's 1 foot.
Foot.
1 foot
Yeah.
shorter.
I was
Nice.
like, that's
Yeah,
in
you can
range
hear
for sure.
Yeah.
1 inch taller or shorter would be really lame.
It'd be really funny. But yeah, so yeah, you disguise yourself as Allora with. Are you sure you want to do with the wings out?
Why do you ask?
She doesn't
I'm just
normally
asking.
have them out.
Yeah,
You can. Okay, the wings are out.
the wings are out. Does she? What's her weapon?
A mace.
Sword? A mace.
She had this.
The
big
broom.
ass
The
mace.
broom's like the mace point, you know.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm gonna use it to because like I'm gonna use it to fly.
You're like thoring it.
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
mace.
Like to make it less like mysterious.
About
So,
20
yeah.
minutes after you were all put in your cells, Annie is thrown into a cell as well.
Annie, you take off as Allora with your mace out, flying along.
I'm gonna go back to where I came from, like towards like the elevator.
Are
And
you
then-
gonna go to the top again,
Yeah,
or
no,
are
like-
you?
I'm gonna.
Go
Like,
back to find Allora. Yes, later.
I'd like to, like,
Interesting, she's
fly-
there.
Decently high, see who I can spot up there.
Okay, you fly up the whole distance so that you can see up on the walls of top tier, and you see like dozens of guards that are still like cleaning up after your combat. You guys wrecked the top of the elevator, basically. It's burnt and bloated, and there's arrows and gunshot holes, and there's the whole. I'm sorry, bolts.
And there's a lot of blood. Soon.
There's a lot of blood. There's also the remains of people who were frozen solid and then exploded by a fireball.
I love that you said there's a ton of bolts. One guy shot a crossbow.
One group of people shot a crossbow.
Oh,
There you go. Annie's gonna keep
I
flying
love-
around and find Twink.
there was frozen people, and then they exploded, but since the frozen stuff took fire damage, it melted. So there are just chunks of men.
Yeah, there were just chunks of people that were exploded.
That's awesome, man. I'm so glad we're the heroes of this
It
story.
is just this visceral little battlefield that is very fucked up. The one of those sets of stairs, the one the mechs exploded by, completely out of commission. They're probably gonna have to get like stonemasons in to just repair all of that.
I'm gonna like. What is it? I assume she's not there, right?
She is not there
Okay.
as you fly up.
Okay. I'm gonna I'm gonna go down and kind of land next to like one of the people cleaning up. What was her voice?
She's very stern.
Guards!
Like a few.
Where were the
guys
prisoners
that stand
taken?
up. What?
Where were the prisoners taken?
You took them to the hold?
Which direction again?
Make a deception check.
I love you, Paul.
What was my name again?
That's actually I have a +9, which is nice. 21.
How much was it?
12 + 9.
Oh,
This guard is a little shaken from cleaning up the smattered bits of some of his companions. And then a Holdmaster landing in front of him asking him questions. And he immediately stands, he does a full salute, and he's like, I'm sorry, ma'am, you took them to the hold. You followed this path. Like, he gives you the full directions, like you're testing him. And he's like, that's all I know.
Back at it, soldier. And then he
Thank
goes
you.
um,
goes in that direction. Whenever I'm out of sight, I'll go as a regular guard.
Make another stealth check.
uh,
22.
2. Right. Yeah, you start walking the streets of top tier as a guard. Annie, since you are after them and the lockdown is sort of levied now, the streets are full of people again. It's not as full as mid-tier. This is clearly like, you know those like really gentrified areas where it's like a bunch of restaurants and then office buildings on top, and you always have people like meandering and walking around, but it's never like it's never like a shoulder-to-shoulder crowd.
Los Angeles.
Well, Los Angeles is a shoulder-to-shoulder crowd a lot, my guy.
Fuck.
Also, it's not gentrified. Most of it's the ghetto. Sorry, Los Angelinos. I'm from there. I've worked.
non-Los Angeles man. Quote. Just like Los Angeles.
In order to like kind of get people out of my way, I'm gonna try and like just sort of seem like I'm in a rush and just be like, out of the way.
Like you have a place to be.
Yeah.
All right, you follow the directions to the best of your ability. Make an intelligence check for me.
Why would you do this to me?
You had several complicated directions explained to you by a panicked man.
10.
You definitely get lost once or twice. And you find yourself at like the edge of the city where you'll like walk out and you'll see the expanse out towards mid-tier and you'll be like, fuck, and you turn around and go back. But you do eventually find the big doors that lead into the mountain.
Oh my god.
I at some point around that journey, how long has it been like did it take me to like actually reach that? Would you say?
Like 40 minutes. Like
40
they're
minutes?
they're in timeline wise as you're getting up to these doors, they are being taken in towards the prison.
Okay.
Like, not it at the doors with you. They're already in the mountain being taken to the prison.
I'd probably
I just realized how that can be interpreted, and I'm like, they're not there. They're in being taken to the prison.
Is there a place to duck into real quick?
Are you outside of the mountain still? That you could just find an alley?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Go into an alley, undo, redo the disguise, and then go towards the mountain.
As Allora again?
No, a guard.
You already were. Okay, yeah.
No, like, cause like I don't want my disguise to drop.
Oh, your disguise self to fall.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I was like, what? Hey, what?
You don't
Yeah.
know. He's got a point.
Yeah, you walk up to the door,
Yes.
and it's still closed. Seems like they haven't. The order to leave the door open has not been given yet. You gotta stand there and look as you're thinking of what to do. One of the other guards is like, "Oi,
Wait.
are you new?
Yes.
Fucking come here." He goes to put his arm around you, do like the casual like arm around you like slump thing, and you let it happen. He puts the arm around you and he's like, "So we don't have to."
It shouldn't feel
Like the
soft,
arm
should
on
it?
you.
Wait, did it go through?
Yeah, went through. Yeah, so he's like, "What the fuck?"
What?
Puts his hand through the pauldron on your shoulder and just touches
Oh!
your clothes.
Oh my god! How did you do that?
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
Why disadvantage? This is the best lie he's ever
This is-
told.
Genuine reaction.
17.
God.
I'm rolling like I'm actually rolling low, but it's like the plus
hate to
9.
break it
The
to you,
plus
buddy.
oh.
Oh no.
I hate to break it to you, but this guard did not roll poorly enough that this
Oh,
was
no.
fine. He genuinely just like he backs away, he squints, and from his perspective, the illusion kind of shimmies at the edges, and he can see like the outline of you through it. And he immediately grabs a whistle around his neck and blows it really loud as he pulls his sword.
How
He
could
just
that
starts
have
shouting,
been wrong?
"Caster! Caster!" Bunch of the other guards all start pulling their swords around and looking at you.
What's around me?
Guards
You are
now.
currently at the end of a street with the big door, a few buildings to your left, a few buildings to your right, and then just guards all around you because no one's trying to use the door right now but you, so just the guards who are monitoring.
This is fun.
Hang on. Before we get indiscriminate numbers, there are 7 guards currently visible to you. Probably more coming because a loud whistle was just blown.
Am I like super out in the open though?
You are in
Like-
the middle of an empty cobblestone street that is like 60 feet wide.
You could not be in a worse position right now.
You could not be more out in the open than in only if you were standing in that courtyard where you were in combat with earlier.
I'm gonna wait till they get kind of close. Like they get like kind of like. real
I mean, no
close
one's
to-
getting like up close to you. They're waiting for more guards.
Oh, Face step.
You fat out said they were like, "You're a caster." Oh, you're face stepping?
yeah.
Where are you stepping?
In the other direction, away.
Like just
Like where I
down the
came
road?
from. Yeah, where I came from.
How far down the road does this take you?
30
Pulse,
feet.
pulse Pulse, do you realize that where you came from, so where you're going, there's a door. So where you came from is where all the other guards are coming from to get you right now. Do you understand this?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you face step and you, boom, are 30 feet away, and the whistle blow again. And they're just like, get him! All these guards start chasing after you as
Get
more
her.
are coming from down the road. He's in a disguise. Do not know.
No, but
they just said get
no,
um.
it's-
They said get
Oh.
It's in like them. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. Yeah. So yeah, you have several guards running after you, and more are popping out of like every corner as you are going down this street.
Oh, I definitely figured. So
And yet,
I would. Is there a shop?
There are lots of shops.
It becomes a shopping session.
I run into a shop.
Roll a d6 for me real quick.
Oh, D6. I was like, wait, why is it a 12?
man, I would love.
I got a 1.
I would love to see Pulse DM something. I would love to play in a game that Pulse DMs. It's the most batshit insane.
What'd you roll, Pulse?
A 1.
A 1. Okay. 1. You run into. You run into a tea shop.
It's not
You run in,
crowded,
and there's
is
a
it?
few people there having tea, and they're like, "Oh, good heavens!"
I run to the back. What does the guy look like who's running the shop?
There's a
You
nice
weren't
guy
prepared for this.
in like butler garb almost, who has like a kettle going, and he's just like, "Excuse me," as you like run past him and go through the door.
And then
He's got, like, a
I'll
nice bushy mustache.
I'll disguise myself as him,
Okay.
and then kind of push him out.
Whoa!
Disguise!
The guards come a few guards come running in, a bunch more are taking positions around the building. You hear people being like, "Get the back, go to the back." You shout disguise.
Yeah, as I push him out.
Alright, a couple guards come in. They've got their swords. One dude in the back has like the big heavy crossbow, like the kind you've seen Doc use. And they're like lining it up between the two of you and everything.
Everybody has
And-
their hands on their face.
There's no way they fall for this, Cryo.
No, there's not. They rolled a nat 20 investigation check.
Fuck.
You're like disguise, and you're pointing, and they like they look down at the dude and the arrow and stuff. His hair is like a little disheveled now. His suit's like a little messed up, and he's like, "Ugh." And then they look back up at you, and before you can even process, the dude with the crossbow literally just boom. 26.
Ow! No, that hits me.
Oh my
You're gonna
god!
take 16 points of piercing damage.
Man,
You just boom.
16 points. I'm gonna roll to see if I keep concentration. I do. But does that
Wow.
matter?
Probably
you don't
not.
concentrate on this guy's self.
The other
He's
two
not gonna
guards are like
shoot you.
ready with their shields, and this dude is already reloading his big ass crossbow. They're like, stand down, stand down.
Why would you shoot me?
We're not fucking stupid.
What do you mean? I've been running this shop for years.
The guy reloads the crossbow fully, and he aims, and he's just gonna shoot you again.
Ah, fucking
22.
that hits.
You are gonna
But
die.
you can shield.
Take 13
And
more
reveal
points
your-
of piercing damage.
Man, I think you should try it one more time, Pulse. I think you might be able to convince them on this try.
Is this
Did
what
I show you
Meridian
the
meant?
arrow you shot at me?
Cryo, is this what Meridian meant?
I don't know. We're
And
about
it
to
ends
find
in
out.
chaos.
What are you doing?
Disguise yourself as the guy with the heavy crossbow.
Disguise yourself as a crossbow.
He's reloading again. The other two guards are still there.
he turns into the other
Out
guards.
the
Are
window
you
of the
pretending
shop,
to be
you see
me?
like more guards lining up. All the civilians have been like ushered away, and there are just like dozens of guards with crossbows and spears and swords.
Are they like issuing a command, or are they just gonna shoot her until she dies?
They said, "Stand down."
Oh, did they?
Drop
your
the
hands up.
skies, yeah.
You put your hands up.
Man,
You're like, it's
I was
fine.
joking,
All right.
but
Wow.
How much HP are you at?
Annie,
Yeah.
one of the guards is gonna come up to you as your hands are put up, and you think he's gonna cuff you, but he rolled a 21, so he's gonna smack you across the
Oh.
face.
Jesus.
You're gonna take 8
brutality.
bludgeoning, non-lethal bludgeoning damage.
All right, I'm down.
He just knocks your ass out.
I thought I was joking. I thought I was fucking joking. But
thought you were
legitimately,
joking?
about 20 minutes after we are thrown in the cell,
Yeah.
Annie's
So
about
yeah,
to be
you guys,
thrown in
you
here.
guys have been there doing your like try to figure stuff out, thinking about stuff for like half an hour, and then the door you hear just as the big doors open, and just 2 guards come dragging in Annie, just clocked. They have
Whoa.
clearly like bandaged up 2 big wounds, which Annie, those were those lovely crossbow bolts.
Their shoes.
And they take you to the last cell on the right, so you're opposite Lorelei, and they open it and they just chuck you in and they close the cell and they leave. So Annie is just on the floor, like unconscious.
Oh, there goes one instance
Wasted.
of hope.
You guys look at her, she's got like bloody patches and a big fucking bump on her head.
What do you think happened?
What do you mean? She got beat up.
Yeah, I think we can kind of guess what happened.
They found her so fast.
It's a shame, she has a really pretty face like Lorelei as she's leaning against the bars.
She ran off my favorite face.
You guys are in there. You are left alone again now for another like 40 minutes.
Do we get a short rest?
Enough time that a short rest passes.
I get all my key points back!
Everyone gets a short rest.
I get all my spell slots back.
And Annie,
I get my spell
enough
slot, I get
time
my-
passes with the
Sorry,
short
put it
rest
back.
that you wake up with however much you get from a hit die as your HP.
From 1 hit die?
I mean,
Or can
however
we
many hit
just-
die Annie wants to roll.
Oh, you can just short
All
rest
of
it.
them.
All of them. Yeah, go ahead. I love how I said short rest, and I immediately see in D&D Beyond short rest heal, short rest heal, short rest heal from all of you.
I'm almost
Okay.
back up to full.
I get my sorcery points back because I used the hit dice.
So yeah, after 40 minutes, Annie, you just wake up on the floor in a dark room with your hands cuffed behind your back.
Oh,
Hi, Annie.
And as you sit up, everybody's around you in other cells.
I found you guys, I see.
Yeah. Hello, are you okay?
I almost made it inside. It was very close. As not a prisoner.
What?
Thanks for not dying.
Yeah, that's the important part.
I changed between like 5 guards. And then eventually one of the guards got a little too friendly, put his arm around me and saw through the skies
What was like your goal?
to get in.
And then
Blast these dudes over here.
do the
Guard
guards
at the end.
react?
The guard at
to
the end
that?
hears that and is just like, just
I would
doing
have-
my job.
I would have knocked you out.
I'm just doing my job.
Question. Did they take any of our things?
Oh, they took all of your all your gear.
Oh, what?
You just have the clothes you're wearing.
Oh,
Actually,
they took my
we
thieves
should-
tools.
I feel like we should do that. I was not aware of this.
Yeah.
Do they take my cloak? Because that is
No,
technically
you're-
the cloak somewhere. Yeah.
Did they take my hand?
No, because it's under a glove.
Okay.
What about my hat and amulet?
Yes.
They take
My
my
hat
boots?
too?
No,
Yeah.
not her
My
hat.
boots!
They took my thieves tools.
So they're able
My
to. They are able to
paralysis.
detect magical items, and they took all your guys' stuff from you.
Oh,
Your hand stayed because it was a hand, and the cloak stayed because it was what Dolus was wearing, and they didn't just strip it. They also know what it is, so they're not like worried about it. They're like, oh, he's got a cloak.
But you know what they can't detect? The moment.
I mean, even if they took the moment from you, you can literally just go.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, they don't even know it's there.
Did they take like our bags with all our shit
Yeah.
in it?
Yeah.
Okay, so they
If it was
have.
equipped on you and it was a weapon or a magical item that could do any damaging effect, it's gone.
they didn't take
So-
my ball.
No, they didn't take your ball.
Were they like? Are you like a
It's
eunuch?
all
Like, why would they
bars.
do that?
Boom, 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 boom.
That's fair.
So they took Alina's bag, which had my thing in it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh boy.
that's fine. Just checking.
Annie, you notice that the only. Oh, you are cuffed. You can't throw the ball. Hush. Your hands are cuffed behind your back.
Oh, that's true. No.
No, I'm not that good.
You
Oh, is it
try.
behind?
once or
Also, aren't
twice.
you like mid panic attack?
Yeah, it would do it to try to calm himself down.
Okay.
You try
Can-
briefly to throw the ball to calm yourself down, but your hands are behind your back, so it's like.
Can't I just put my? I can just put my hands like do the thing. I'm small. I can put my hands under my legs.
Make an acrobatics check.
I actually wanted to do that too.
18.
Anybody wants to move their hands to the front, make an acrobatics check.
Sure. Well, I'm not passing that.
No, I don't move my hands to the front. I try, and I get a 7 total.
I certainly try.
Annie, Lotus, and Hush move their hands under them to the front.
That's when I start playing with my ball.
Could I? No, I'm not gonna. Never mind.
Wait.
Were you gonna shapeshift to get your hands under?
I shapeshift, dislocate my shoulders.
Painful to imagine. You guys are all. What are you messaging me?
Who's
I mean, you can
messaging
do
me?
that if you want.
I'm not gonna, but I process it.
Okay. Guys, sit there in the cell. Is there anything you want to talk about? Now that you have Annie?
Lotus
Dolus is in hyper-focus mode. So
Lotus just whistles the few words that she learned from Hush every once in a while. So it's just like, hello. Hello, Hush.
Same
You know,
thing.
I,
Really on occasion. What, Annie?
You know, I heard someone else named Lotus out there.
What?
There's an old lady, I think.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. We got our names from a storybook. And that storybook's pretty popular, I think.
no.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what are your real names then?
I don't have one. Lotus
Iliad.
is my real name.
Fascinating. I wish I could write it down.
Lorelai, what are the odds that they read the note and everything's explained and we're all good?
I'm gonna be honest with you, kid. Not high.
That's what I figured.
Not non-existent, but not high.
We've dealt with non-zero chances before.
Yeah, we just murdered like 60 people, though.
I miss Delilah.
Allora did ask if we wanted to do it the hard way. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
Yeah, no, not the time, Hick.
Are they gonna kill Delilah?
I mean, I don't think the Holdmasters would,
Yeah.
but I don't think they're the only ones we have to worry about.
I think the only one we have to worry about is that one lady.
Yeah, Madam Tithe.
Which one? Oh.
But she's just like a visiting envoy, Aster speaks. It's like, there's no reason for them to let her execute anyone.
But
Even if she
is-
convinced them she's the ruler of Yubua, she's still the ruler of a foreign country they're at war with.
What if she claims we're prisoners of Yubua, escaped?
Oh well, we're also prisoners of the Empire, not escaped.
Wait, so what about you then, Aster? Since, you were a hero of Altairi?
Well, see, on one hand, I want to say that would give me special privilege. On the other hand, I was locked up in a pod underneath my home city for the last years. I don't think I have privilege of any kind.
Well, you were only locked up because of these people that we should be concerned about.
Well, yeah, but we're concerned about them still, which means...
Yeah.
I still think there might be a chance I end up being a purple worm controller.
Well, I'll make sure that you aren't that.
It's okay. If it comes to that, I'll hang myself from my manacles first.
Oh,
Huh.
Extreme.
Thank you. I don't think it'll come to that. Fagin is surprisingly good at talking people out of prison.
did
And if he doesn't talk us out of prison, he's surprisingly good at picking his own handcuff. On our adventures with the quintet, we were arrested 7 times.
that's a
We're on
lot.
2.
Once by the Westwood.
Oh,
That was fun. Have you ever seen Sanctuary's prison?
No.
We saw
Holy
Sanctuary.
Lovely place.
It's in the sky now.
What? So
Sanctuary.
then this happened.
I mean, there's no then this happens. I just say Sanctuary broke to pieces and went up in the air.
Oh. It's been a very eventful year.
yep.
The entire world is falling apart. All of the planes are falling into each other. All because Martin, or Martin formerly, but Vecnos is trying to bring the end of the world.
We're
Artist
trying to
formerly
stop
known
it.
as Martin.
Shut up.
Very heroic of you all.
Wouldn't really call it heroic, more of we're just the people who know everything, sort of. Well, the current going on, so.
And you're still doing something about it?
Yep.
We do something about it or we all die.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just the way it goes, really. When we had to deal with Hingen, that was the Dracolich. and It was us against, I almost said the world, but not really the world, us against bureaucracy and an army of undead and, a Dracolich. But it's not like we got a lot of help for most of it. Towards the end, Altairi finally got on board, and we got a little bit of support from Martin, enough that we were able to cast that spell. At the end of the day, it was just we were just a bunch of people who met in a sad little town in a tavern.
You got support from Martin?
Yes. How we finally beat Hingen.
Cast what
Martin
spell?
is the one who gave us the spell.
What spell?
The spell that caused the awakening and summoned an aspect of Tiamat.
What
And
was
what
the
spell?
spell?
I don't know. I didn't cast it.
Didn't
Who
Martin
did?
cast it?
No, he gave us the information, and we brought our spellcasting gnome, Twink, back from the dead, and he cast it. Crow, you haven't been here for a while. There was another gnome named Twink. It's not our Twink. I saw your face.
I was like, what? Why is nobody reacting to this?
It's old info.
Twink Twink.
No.
Not ours.
Different Twink.
Hmm.
There's two of them.
His ancestor.
I mean, it was a year ago, so probably not.
Hmm.
Maybe
Where is
Twink is
Twink?
just a normal name, common name.
He's dead.
No, we also have a companion named Twink.
Oh.
He's the ruler of a country. There's a new country.
Oh.
Called Twink
Just
Candy.
O's to each of them.
It's called Twinktania.
A bit of a narcissist, huh?
Oh,
Very much so.
absolutely.
I think it started out as a joke.
It sounds like a joke.
I don't know if it was a joke as much as it was just a lie.
If it was a lie, it was a lie that sounds like a joke.
Yeah.
A few minutes later, there is again that of the door opening. And hey, what up?
Hi, Lacey. And
in-
Lacey comes in.
Yeah, Lacey shows up. In comes Allora,
Oh,
Oh,
joy.
lovely.
walking through. Her armor makes those lovely heavy clink of plate mail. She comes walking in. Looks each of you sort of over. All right, you wanted to do all of your explaining.
Oh, yes.
I told you several times. Explain in chains.
We don't really have good experience with that kind of thing.
Last time we did.
Doesn't
it
look
was
like your experiences have gotten any better.
No.
arguably worse.
The woman who is in your castle posing as the leader of Yubua is a killer who actually killed King Matthias in an assassination and is posing as the new ruler.
The current
There is
ruler
no
of
woman claiming to be the king or queen of Yubua. There is a woman claiming to be the archmage of Yubua and the king of Yubua here.
What's his name?
What's his name?
Yes, what is he
Matthias
going?
Dras des Burgis, the name
Okay.
of the king of Yubua.
Son of
Well,
a bitch.
Matthias is dead.
Did he have his seal?
Doesn't seem to be.
What'd you say right now?
Did he have his seal?
What do you mean, did he have his seat?
The king of Yubua has a seal that I had to hand deliver to Lord Drenus upon Matthias's death.
I hate to break it to you, but I don't know about the seal of the king of Yubua. I'm not fucking from there.
What can I do? Let you read my mind? Let you see what I saw? Would that
I
help?
don't read minds.
In all the
Also, you
matches-
can stop being such a whiny bitch about the fact that you're in a prison after you slaughtered several of my men. And look where it got you, in the exact same place you would have been had you not done that. Your very lucky Nalu's letter was so detailed in how helpful you all were, or I'd have you hanging from the side of the mountain by your necks.
Listen, you should count yourself lucky.
Don't-
You
Dulles.
shut the fuck up!
Do you know who Delilah
Dulles.
is? If I hadn't stepped up, the entire upper tier of Altairi would have been demolished.
She comes over. She opens your cage. She pulls out her mace. Okay, that's a 22.
I mean, that hits.
You're going to take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I said, shut up. Men I trained and work with are dead because of you. So don't, she kicks you in the gut. And you're going to take another 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Speak to me like I am below my station. And then she grabs your mask and she rips it off your face.
Okay.
And I'm going to need you to make a save.
A save?
What
Yeah, I'm going to
save?
need you to make a con save.
Con, oh.
Like, what is the impact of what am I saving for?
You should make it. You're making a con save.
Okay.
Make the save.
6.
Dolus, you are hit with all of the emotion and trauma of the whole day and those little after effects of the other times that have hit you previously. How, like, the last time you took off the mask, you still felt the sort of reverberation from the spoon incident and backwards, and so it all hits, and I mean, you see yourself just helping the group claw, like, blast down dozens of people.
Mhm.
And all of that, all of the various things, they run through you. You remember Alina hurt and limping and you doing nothing. And then the final sort of straw that breaks the camel back is just this image of a spoon hitting the top of the ocean. And you just immediately are sobbing.
Yeah.
And she kind of just stands up over you, that she walks back out of the cell, and she doesn't close the door behind her. She goes to each door, and she opens them. She doesn't step into anyone else's. She opens every single one.
Better not. I would have thrown this ball so fucking hard at her.
The moment she opens and like turns her back to like go to somebody else's cage, Lotus just sprints over to Dolus's and just drops to her knees and just hugs him. It's okay. It's okay.
Dolus is almost just like fetal position on the ground for a moment, and then just stops sobbing and is just taking deep breaths.
Just breathe. We do it. We've done exercises like these all the time back with Raiden. Just breathe. 7 seconds in, 7 seconds out.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
All of you with me.
Did she is she holding my mask? Like she's still taking it, or?
No, it's just on the floor in the cell.
Okay. I'll sort of try. I'll go to pick it up. Just.
I mean, you have. It's weird because your hands are still behind your back, but you can get it.
Can I now try and properly finagle myself through, to put my hands in the front?
I'm gonna say we're gonna save the rolls we used from earlier for it's just awkward and get cuffs around. There's just not gonna be good for those who didn't the first time.
Okay. That's fine then.
Yes, Hush.
We can still use racial abilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we start walking, I'm gonna touch Dolus's back. I'm gonna give him healing hands. I have to do it stealthily, I will.
I mean, you can make a quick stealth check, yeah.
Why is it not rolling when I click it? I don't have advantage, but I don't think I need it.
Thank you. Knowing you.
It's 26.
What was it?
26.
You're fine. You cast healing hands. No one notices.
Okay. Why? I don't know why my D&D Leon is just not rolling it when I click it. But Dolus have... Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good.
Awesome.
Well, that's not good. Crap. Have 7 points of healing.
Awesome.
I rolled a 1 and 3 2s.
Ouch.
Hey man, that's health.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the whole kickback.
Yeah. I'll again, what is it called?
Second wind.
Second wind.
Okay.
I guess that isn't magic, so.
Nope. You guys are brought out into this sort of open space that you'd seen previously that heads to a few big that you gather the various hallways of the prison. And out here already is Atronon and Fagin. Delilah is out here also, but she has a thing locked over her mouth.
Like a Hannibal Lecter mask?
She couldn't talk in it. It's like a slab of metal.
Like the saw trap.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. They're in like a little semicircle, and Allora instructs you guys to stand on like a line that you see as a full circle in this space. As you guys all sort of line up, she stands in the center. She takes her mace. She stands it down between her feet with her hand on the pommel, and there is a quick little boom, and all of you immediately feel the effects of a zone of truth.
Hey, she can't read minds, but she can do that!
Get fucked, I can't talk!
And then she's just gonna... I will ask you questions. You will speak when you are spoken to. The end. I will allow each of you time for questions. She points. She starts with Dolus. In as few words as possible, why did you come to Altair?
We were with the Holdmasters and they were summoned.
Squints at you specifically, Dolus, and just... Did you kill Emperor Nolan Terralon?
No.
Then, Lotus, you get the same first question.
Why?
Why did you come to Altairi?
We wanted to help the Holdmasters.
And then you get the same second question. Did you kill Nolan?
Nope.
To Annie. Annie, why did you come to Altair?
To stop Vecnos.
Okay. Hold on. Before this, I just want to remind Pulse, like, this is correct that we have to speak the truth, but also remember we were specifically instructed to not mention specifically the matters of Vecnos to anybody who talks to gods and is religious.
Love the chaos, but you have been instructed.
We were told by a god to not tell anybody this.
To not tell
Wait, when
anybody.
was
Wasn't there.
Bahamut was like, do not tell her
Annie wasn't
about
there.
Vecnos.
Pulse wasn't present for that session. Bahamut told us. Bahamut told us not to tell any religious person about Vecnos because if the gods find out Vecnos is whatever, they might just wipe the entire planet.
Yeah, and we would have definitely told Annie.
We would
Like,
have
this is
definitely told her.
apocalypse now type of problem.
Pulse, please.
Okay, just letting you know.
The immediate way you all leaned forward in your seats when that was said, you're all like, hang on.
It's like, I know that if Pulse knew this, he wouldn't say that.
You all switched into pro gamer mode.
Okay, but you understand we just told Pulse that and he still said that's what he said.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were nodding because you were like, yeah, I still.
All right, so you
Okay.
you want to stop. Do you want to change Vecnos to Martin?
Yeah.
Okay, because I know that's very personal to Annie.
Mhm.
She does a little squint on that one, still different than the Vecnos one, but I mean, to her knowledge, Martin, she's still.
Yeah, Martin's chill like that.
But she moves on to Hush, points at him,
Oh.
asks the question.
I raise a hand.
She nods at you.
He can't speak. He can only whistle because he normally speaks through telepathy.
He can communicate through me.
She looks at you, and she just, in your head, Hush, you just hear, "Why did you come to Altairi?"
That's where Hush is like, oh my god, she spoke in my head to Hickory.
Hey, Cryo.
Yeah.
My seeing eyes don't see anything, do they?
No, she's just a person.
Okay.
There is no Corey here. There's.
We were with the Holdmasters when they were summoned.
And the whole way down the line, she asks the NPCs, all of whom do their quick responses. Hick, do you have any-
He would say he doesn't know who that is. Did you kill blah blah blah?
Oh,
no,
you don't get.
she
He
only
only
has
asked that
that
to the birds.
because he was killed by an
Oh.
Arakocra.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, Hick, do you have any specific answer you want to give?
We came to talk to you.
Was Nalu locked in the hollow in Sarasa? All of you may answer. Please keep it one word.
Yes.
Yes.
Were there purple worms under the towers of Sarasa?
Yes.
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 Is the currently muzzled woman the Archmage of Ubel?
Yes.
Yes.
Delilah just. Do all of you understand the ramifications of your actions over the last 2 hours?
Yes.
Yes.
Wrong. No,
No.
you don't. But that's all. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
I just don't fucking
No,
know
you're
what's going on.
Sits there and is like thinking for a second. Turns back to Annie. Martin is dead, so why are you concerned about stopping?
Getting rid of a curse.
If the curse didn't break when he died, then I hate to break it to you. We're going to probably have to find something not related to Martin to break it.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer. Family feud.
She's gonna turn back. She's gonna be. What do you know? The disappearance of the city of Tiak. Just turns her mace across the group to see who decides to answer first.
I don't know.
Okay, that's fair.
I was in her head. I don't know.
The people of Tiak were kidnapped on Martin's orders.
Why?
He was trying to end the world.
Why?
He had his own complicated reasons.
Did you know them?
I tried to understand them.
Did you know them?
I did.
What were they?
He believed that the world was once a utopia, or could have been a utopia, and he believed that he could execute actions such as to bring it to this elevated state by ending it as we know it, by collapsing all of the planes into each other.
This time she points at Aster and she says, "Did Martin give you the spell that summoned Tiamat?" She nods. She's like, yeah, she gave it to,
bitch.
he gave it to Fagin.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I think it meant like you, like your group.
Yeah, I thought she meant Aster specifically.
All right. Who wants their first question?
Also. Oh, you were reaching. I didn't know.
No, I was like,
Lotus's hand goes up. The mace immediately just whoom over in your face. She has the energy here of like a general or like an angry school teacher pointing at you with the fucking like ruler.
Did you talk to the people who are claiming to be the King of Yubua and the Archmage of Yubua?
Yes, I fully intend to.
Are you going to talk to Nalu again?
Yes,
We
I fully
were-
intend to.
Going to bring her with us, but she's not. You know, since she was in the hollow.
I appreciate you taking care of one of my few friends. Anything else?
This aura forces us to tell the truth, correct?
All of you.
I'm sorry.
I do not currently accept your apology. I am still very angry with
Just not.
Hashi, raise your hand, and again in your head, just yes. She doesn't even look at you, just in your head, just yes.
It's very like feeble. Just. Are we gonna be able to go home?
Haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Shoot.
Can I explain to you what happened the day that King Matthias died?
It's a question.
25 words or less.
Don't gotta sign it.
We were on our way to Lord Drenus. We were ambushed. Madame Tithe, the white-haired woman, forced a choice. Cryo, is that how many I have left? Just the one?
You have 6 left. You
Okay.
have the one, and then
She and two others killed him.
She and two. Yeah, okay. To my knowledge, he's not dead. He's in the capital now, discussing things with the Empress. Along with a white-haired woman claiming to be the Archmage of Eubor. And yes, I'm sure it's not someone disguised as King Matthias. Fagin has ranted about his brother plenty. His cousin plenty, unfortunately. You didn't have to add the unfortunately.
Have you tested for any other kinds of magic?
He is not a zombie or undead, I would certainly know.
Hickory's kind of running through all the options in her head.
So is Hush.
He could be revived and dominated.
Or puppeted.
These are all tools that we know these enemies to use.
They use Corey to dominate people.
Don't know what that is.
I don't think I'm allowed to ask another question.
They're monsters. Oop.
Hush is asking a question. She shushes you as she looks at Hush.
Oh, am I allowed to ask another?
Yeah?
Does sending go to him, if you know?
I do not send.
Okay.
His Archmage and he can apparently communicate just fine over distance.
Okay.
Archmage of Eubor, as that has now been confirmed who you are, she looks at Delilah. If I take that off of your face, will you stop biting people? Delilah sits there just like...
That's my Archmage!
Shakes her head no.
I was gonna say it's the zone of truth.
Nora's like, will you not bite me? Reaches over and fuck! So heavy. Why is that so heavy if it goes on people's faces? Why'd you do that? It's just rude. I'm rude and I think that's rude. Why did I say that? Would you be able to recognize if King Matthias is properly King Matthias? Of course. Knew him since he was in his damn diaper.
That's King Matthias.
I promise I'm still King Matthias.
All of you will be returned to your cells.
Wait.
I will get a bearing upon the situation. Yes.
Well, one more thing. While we are still in this zone of truth, I do not say anything that I will say out of a sense of self-pity or anything of that sort. I believe that any punishment that should be applied to our group should be put to me alone. I fired the first shot. I did the first attack. No matter what my intentions were, I was the one who rallied our group to attack. I should be punished, not them.
I hold no pity for martyrs. Punishment goes to crime, regardless of who threw the first stones were all.
Miss
All right.
Allora. Miss Allora.
Drop the title.
I am the only one of our group that can see the things they use to dominate people.
I will
don't
not
need
be
to-
letting you out of your cell for this. I am not so easily swayed, bested, or dominated, in case your earlier encounter with me was not any kind of telling.
It's not about you. It's about Matthias.
Are you stupid?
I'm afraid.
Didn't answer my question. Are you stupid?
No.
You really believe that? Funny, because that's the third time I've told you something directly to your face, and you have tried to convince me otherwise. Earlier, I told you you would explain in chains. Look where you're standing now. And moments ago, I told you I will get a bearing on the situation. Me, while you are in your cell. Because you killed my men, instead of just coming along and ending up in this exact situation. You may be able to get away with plenty in other places because you do it for the sake of the greater good. But as far as I am concerned, greater, lesser, middling, it's all evil. If I am forced to choose, I choose to keep you in your cell. Now, you will all be returned to your cell. Fagin, Astronon, you will be refined to... you will be confined to my office. Does a little, kind of a fuck you energy curtsy to Delilah and just, Madam Archmage, would you rather be in a holding cell or in my office? Delilah, I mean, realistically, I'd rather be at home with tea, but fuck you, I guess I'll take a cell. Wonderful. Any last moment things? Any piercing questions you all want to ask each other while the zone of truth is on the table?
How can you talk to in my head?
Telepathy.
You have telepathy too?
Trick I picked up. Comes from the amulet, and there's an amulet on her, that you can see resting on her neck.
How did you know we were coming?
I was told to expect the two other Holdmasters, and then I was told by a woman with white hair that if they showed up on a strange airship with a bunch of unreliables, it meant they were traitors. I already had all sorts of thoughts about the fact that Atronon was secretly bearing away unreliables in the night, and that Fagin was spying on literally all of us. I know about the scrying stones, and he's like, So, my trust had worn a fair bit thin. I had intended to bring you all here safely and do this process. But some of you, she looks at Delilah and then at Dolus, chose the hard way.
I'm sorry.
I know all. Guards, take them back to their cells. Why is that one's cuffs broken? She points at Lorelei, who's just like... stronger than I look. You are all led back to your cells. Lorelei with 2 manacles on now. One on her upper arms and others on her wrists. Stuck like this.
I don't think that's going to make a difference.
No, it doesn't. You guys get brought back to your cells, and almost immediately, as you are alone, she just... It was uncomfortable, but it made the girls look great.
Hickory, what does that mean?
Tell you when you're older? Not the time. Hush.
How do you do that so easily?
Break them apart? Just because I look like I'm human, I'm not.
Does the guard in the jail react?
No, she
to that?
definitely whispers that over to Annie, across the hall, just because I look human doesn't mean I'm...
She was an Asmar with telepathy and 4 wings? That's a lot.
Delilah gets put into another cell, the one next to Lorelei, and is just like, or well, she doesn't do that actually because the chains are behind her, so she
does
just leans
this.
up against the bar. No, because her hands are behind her. She just leans against a bar, kind of looking at all of you, and just. So is this like what you all do on like the regular?
Not on the regular.
As I get back to my cell, can I? Okay, so now that we're back and we're not going anywhere, presumably for a bit, I want to try and like pull my cuffs to the front by using my body manipulation to make my biceps longer, so that it's they're.
You'll take some damage, but if you're willing to muscle through it, I'll say
do that.
yes.
Yeah, how much?
Take
damage?
5 points of damage.
Okay. Cool. And then I will, now having my mask in the front, I don't put it on, but I almost like, while cuffed, hug it against me, and then I'm going to just lie down on the ground and almost like fetal position, like hug it.
I will say you all have a cot. Like you all have like a sad
I
cot.
lie in the cot.
Okay. It's not comfy. It's not high off the ground. It's like a foot off the ground, so you're not just laying on stone, but you have a cot. You guys see, it was already getting later in the day. You've had a very hectic day, but you see the sun start to go down. You are left to wonder what's going on outside. At some point, Delilah also brings her cuffs to the front and starts just scrawling things quietly on the floor. Fingers in like the dust. And time passes for a solid chunk. I mean, if you guys want more short rests, you can take them.
Let's go.
Woo!
Do I have enough
eventually-
time to trance a long rest?
Ooh, well, they changed trance. Trance is just 4 hours now, isn't it? It used to be 4 hours plus 4 hours of like light, like no activity. Yeah, you would have enough time to trance, Annie.
Yeah.
So yeah, like 4 or 5 hours pass in total. It gets dark outside, like the sun has just gone down. You guys are still waiting to hear back. You don't know if you're going to hear back tonight or tomorrow, what the situation is. There's a bit of a tension in the air. Every now and then you guys make various chat with each other. You are brought food. You're brought dinner. It's nothing crazy. It's like a beef stew
I can't eat
and
that.
a bread roll.
I don't eat.
Okay.
My arms are still behind my back.
If
Did
someone
Hush say
says
he
that
can't
Hush
eat?
is a vegetarian, he'll be brought extra bread, but he will not be brought like another thing.
We say it.
Okay.
The entire time there's like a repeating just.
From the ball.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's how we
I
all
will
go
say,
stir
as you guys
crazy.
are all waiting there in this sort of silence, wondering what's going to happen. Lotus, Dolus, play rollies with me. Both of you. We'll see who gets highest. Triple roll.
He probably got higher.
9.
Got a 5.
Okay.
You're muted, Dolt.
I didn't realize I was muted. 17.
Okay, Dolus, your bars as you're laying there on your cot, you just hear above you a little like ding 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 ding. Something's banging around against the bars.
Like above me?
Mm-hmm. Your window.
Oh. I turn, like my eyes just fucking looks like I have been crying for hours, because I have.
All of you kind of hear the little binging and kind of peek around. And from the window, a very familiar voice speaks up. Ian?
How have they not taken that ball from him yet?
And that is where we're going to end our session.
Yeah! Ian waited 4.5 hours for that.
Thank you all so much for watching. You have all been here to witness the return of Twink the Twink of Twinktania. who might be here next session. I hope. And we dropped the one.
Dude, if he's
Our
not,
king.
That would be so sad if he wasn't there. And it's like,
The return of the short king.
He's not there next session, and then like I blink, rub my eyes, and he's not there in the window.
You're all going insane in the prison.
it's because of the ball.
But thank you. I want to take a quick second to thank our affiliates over at Dice Goblin. If you want to get cool dice to play D&D like we do, you can check out the link in the description below. And if you want to support us so we can keep playing D&D the way that we do, you can check out the Ko-fi link below, where you can get access to all sorts of cool things, like your own NPC in the campaign if you're a captain level, your own one-shot modules that we write that you can check out. There's one out there for Starlost Seas, a one-shot we ran. And huge shout out if you are a listener and not a watcher, and all of this subscription stuff doesn't make any sense to you because you're on Spotify. We still appreciate you, and we hope that our voices are nice enough, even if you're not looking at our pretty face. So until next Monday, whenever that happens, have a good time and goodbye. Bye-bye.